but this is a little bit, I would say, special. Okay. Just give me 1 second, guys. Hi, Dolphin Lover and Red Beard. It's good to see you guys. Hi, Jen and Jennifer Kasaki. Hello. It's been a long time. Missed y'all. Um, I know the holidays have come and gone, but I hope everybody had some good holidays. Um, I wanted to follow through with my idea of going live tonight. It is a Midnight Madness, you guys. But also, there is something that I felt was kind of important. I wanted to let you guys know ahead of time before Ghost Dog decides to discover this. I hope everybody's night is going good so far. Sorry, I'm a little crunchy. I'm eating some yogurt that's got peanut butter stuff in it. Anybody like to come up? You're more than welcome to. But yeah, I just found out today that and I hate to ask of this. Oh, that's cool, Jennifer. I'll make sure to check you out. Make sure I have notifications on for you. Hi, Redbeard. It's good to see you.
Hello.
How are you?
Very
But yeah, tonight it's gonna be a little bit special because um I found out Ghost Dog has been sick the last couple of days, guys, and he is low on
Yeah,
funds.
I'm trying to hold on 1 second. I got an issue.
Okay.
Thing that I would use.
Eh,
I don't know. Shit, still talking.
um,
Okay.
but yeah, Ghost
Let
Dog.
me get shut off.
Oh no. Ghost Dog has been sick the last couple of days, guys, and he's at that point where, um, due to the fact that everybody in the household has been sick, he ended up getting sick himself.
Okay. Are you with Michelin or something?
And so, with him being sick himself, he ended up using some of the money that he had. Now, he's at this moment, he still got groceries, but he definitely needs he definitely needs some funds to get through. Now, he talked about his check with me. It has not come in yet. He did attempt to try to contact them about his check. Hi, Anna Mendez and Miss Deb. It's good to see you. Um, what ended up happening is he hasn't got his check yet, and he just needs a little bit of money. I think up the only he only needs something like $100 before he gets his check. Um, he said he should be able to survive off of about $100 to last him until his check comes in, and um he does not seem to yes, Jennifer, he kind of froze. Um but yeah, haunted trucking is sick. He is really low on funds, like he has enough to buy maybe a pack of cigarettes for tonight, and that's it. I mean, and like I said, he does have groceries right now. um I'm not sure how long they will last, but he said that he does have some groceries, and he needs, in case something happens and he needs to get out and about, he needs to make sure he has a little bit of gas for traveling and whatnot. So that's why I wanted to go ahead and ask you guys if you can spare some money, if you have any money that you can spare. Up to $100 is all I'm asking. He will send the money back, I'm sure, like he has said on his last live stream. Back to the people that send it, if he gets over that much amount. He is really stubborn. He doesn't like asking for help, but I really wanted to ask you guys if you guys can help him out. I know me and him have started getting to where we're not talking as much as we have been, but that's what best friends are for. When you need help, they're there for you. This is the only way I can help him out, guys. um so if you can donate anything, that is cool. If not, please share it out. We are just, like I said, we're just looking for about $100 to just help him push the last couple of days, 2 or 3 days, for his check to hopefully make it through. And we'll see what, you know, we'll see what happens. Um, Luckily, he'll get his check. Luckily, he'll get everything that he needs um, situated. Hi, Redbeard.
Hey, look at me! I finally made it. Whee!
But I wanted to ask you guys if you could please, if you can't donate, that is okay. That is perfectly normal. And because he is sick, that is part of the reason why some of his money went so quickly. Is getting medications, and he does need to get some medication for himself. He helped everybody in the house out with medicine. Um, he's gracious enough to do stuff like that, and he does it on a daily basis, guys.
We gotta get him an enema.
Can you hear me just fine? Cause the chat, it doesn't seem like it's interacting well.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Um, but yeah, he needs medications. He is running low on cigarettes, and people that smoke, you know what that's like when you're about to run out, and you have that dread of running out of cigarettes. And also, it's to help him make him more comfortable. also talked to me about his doing going to the doctor, DOT physical exam, until he gets over this sickness. He's not going to be able to go to the physical or go to the doctor to take care of the physical aspect of it.
He needs an enema.
Needs an enema.
Mm-hmm. He don't have coffee enemas.
But I mean, poor Ghost Dog, he's been through the ringer this last month. Things just up and turned to shit pretty much. That's all I could say is it turned to shit. Hi, Christina and Sons. Erika Thorpe, hello. Thank you for letting me know y'all can hear me.
Hello,
Um,
everybody. I can't see the chat, so I don't know what anybody's saying. So, hello.
oh, you're good. And Mike Hughes, hello. Oh, I know I got one Mike Hughes as a moderator. I'm putting the other one as a moderator, so I won't get mixed up. Um, Hope everybody's having a good day. And like I said, to me, this is important for him because I know I'm in kind of the same situation, but he has more opportunities and ways to get out to get a job right now. But he's working on his health. He is focused on getting himself back together. And anybody that does help him out, you guys keep in mind he will pay you guys back. He is just that type of person. He does not like feeling like he owes anybody.
I don't
He
want to stop
does.
you real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta go off of here real quick. I gotta make a phone call, and then I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye, Redbeard. And I mean, he's my closest best friend, and it it's really frustrating. I know it's frustrating for him as well, having to play the waiting game for his checks to come through, and there's just so much that's in the background that you don't have a set date when everything is guaranteed to be there when it's supposed to be there. um he's never had to do this before, and so that's kind of why he doesn't know the timeline of things when it comes to paperwork and something different, just like the checks that he's trying to get, that he's worked on, that are supposed to be sending out soon. He doesn't really have a decent timeline, and um so it's kind of one of those frustrating things. You play in the waiting game all the while you're trying to figure out what your next move is. And I feel like that's where he's at right now. And I love him to death. He is a great guy. It is a great cause to help him out because he is one of those people, he'll give his last dollar to somebody in need if he knows that they're in need of it. If he knows about it, he's more than willing to reach out and lend a hand. And I wanted to go ahead and bring this up one last time, at least to get him through until he can get his checks. But I do ask you guys if you would like to donate. Here is Haunted Trucking's PayPal. Any little bit helps, and if you cannot donate, please share this out. Share out the stream, share out the PayPal, and let's see if we can hit that goal of $100 for him. With him being sick, I know this is also going to help him get over being sick with medications, you guys. Miss Deb, you're right. Ghost Dog does have a lot of pride. He takes pride in himself and being independent. It's just one of those things that is really hard for him to do. And I'm doing this behind Ghost Dog's back, you guys. I'm doing this to try to help him because I know he said that the last live stream he done for um for fundraising for himself was gonna be the absolute last, and considering with the sickness that is going on in the house, and then he eventually got it, it, it just kind of threw him for a loop. And so now he's, you know he's just, in another little rut at the moment. Like I said, for the last month he's been through a bunch of shit that we would not normally deal with. um we're not used to, he's not used to it, so I figured as his best friend, his closest friend, I would do this live stream sneakily as possible to see if we can help raise some funds for him. Hello, Irish Whiskey. And I did want to go ahead and put that out there for you guys. At least to get the word out. Maybe there is somebody that is able to help. I know it's after the holidays and people are starting to get back in the rhythm of the regular year. And usually things happen not when we want it to, but in its own way, a way just to having an experience. Anybody that would like to come up, you are more than welcome to. Hi, Irish Whiskey. I'm not sure. I changed the settings on my audio, you guys. I'm hoping that this will help a little bit. Oh, that scared me. Heart attack. You about to give me a heart attack, Redbeard. Good lord, that was loud.
Well, I didn't hear it.
You rang the doorbell. Every time somebody comes up here, they ring a doorbell.
Ding dong.
I hope you're doing okay, Christina and Son Ghost Squad. Uh, I am doing okay, but I am starting to get that achy feeling when you start, right before you start getting sick. And I could definitely understand Irish. He said he will not be able to work for a while, kind of stuck in health issue until health issues get fixed. I can understand that. Um, and I know things happen, and it seems like they happen all too often. But also, I look at it this way: it happens for a reason. There may be something that somebody's telling you to slow down a little bit and learn a lesson. Maybe you just never know. So, what you been up to, Redbeard?
Not a lot of.
You sound very shy tonight.
I'm always shy.
Shy my ass, good lord. You're probably like me. You're quiet until you got something to say, and sometimes, a lot of times, the stuff that you say is really, really funny as shit.
Be very, very quiet. I'll have something to say in a minute.
I can get loud, but I have to be careful because my parents are trying to sleep. The lights off in their room, so I'm like, so
So
I can't be too loud.
who all do we have on here tonight?
Well, we have Erika Thorpe, who says you are super quiet. Irish whiskey that just rang the doorbell. Christina and Son Ghost Squad, Miss Deb, Mike Hughes, Jen from Eddie and Jen, Jennifer Kasanki,
Okay,
Country
so
Girl
far we
29.
need everybody that you named. This is Zoom. We all will fit. Come on up. Say hi. Look at all of us and wave. Except for that guy right down there at the bottom. He kind of funny looking.
And Anna Mendez is here. Jen said, shh, he's hunting lot lizards.
Shh. No. I'm hunting tire guy who come fix tire. What the fuck?
So what y'all been up to?
There we go. Not a lot. I'm getting ready to make some coffee.
Ah, I'm sitting
Irish.
here with some Greek yogurt with some peanuts, like a peanut butter thing, and a thing of fireballs staring at me, and a thing of sweet tea.
I got a little bit of soda here, but I'm trying to finish that off, and then I got to heat me some water and do some coffee. But I got to cook up a batch of chicken tonight.
I feel like chicken tonight.
I don't know if I should do breast or thigh though.
Now do chicken pot pie.
I like those, I like the Marie Callender's getting the big family size pie.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, it's like when you do it, you have to eat it because if you put it in the fridge and then yeah, really the crust doesn't like fare that well, and it loses its nice crispiness.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gets soggy.
Oh, I hate soggy.
It's like, ah.
Did anybody in the chat see that?
See
What?
what? I wasn't paying
On my
attention.
screen right here at the end of my finger, which is right here, which is my window. Out the window right here. Something with lights on it just flew by.
Oh,
something
that's weird.
something
Right?
with lights on it. Was it inside the cab or was it a reflection from outside?
Nah, it's outside the cab.
Oh, okay.
It flew. It went from, let's see, okay, we'll go from this direction this way.
I have no idea. I
I
know
didn't see it, but
I have seen orbs before, and one was actually it had its own illumination. I mean, and I'm talking I've seen with the naked eye,
Mm.
and
Wow, my
the,
screen is going in and out like this. I'm watching it move. It's going in and out.
it's trying to focus and it can't focus very well.
yeah, I was gonna say
Focus, you fucking idiot.
I
Oh,
know
sorry.
when you is cell phone when cell phones and stuff get in low light, they will do that because they're not designed for low light. I mean, they're designed for like daytime outside. So when it starts getting to low light, they have trouble focusing because you'll have like a bright area, so like the light above your head, and then down towards your body, it's darker on the other side of the screen. So they sit there and they struggle with that, trying to get centered and focused.
All
Chief said it was Redbeard's dust farts in the window.
Oh, hey, Chief. I didn't see Chief in here. There he is.
He needs to go to sleep past his bedtime.
Hey, Chief, did you do it? How'd you do on bingo? Did you win anything? Oh, Christina and Senator. Oh, okay. Hey, Christina.
I'm in the back row. Sitting in the back row.
Yeah, I got between 15, Christine, I got about 15, between 15 and 20 minutes in. So it's about not quite halfway yet. She'll know what I'm talking about.
This spot right there looks really creepy with that red light on.
You got some cool colored lights in that.
I can.
Well, the red light is it's a night vision thing. Because we used to do that when we were out on the ocean. Because when I was in the Army, I was a watercraft operator. We go way out on the ocean, so you would not have any like lights from in town. So what we do is inside at night we will run red lights like that. And what it is, you can see everything, but then you can step out in the dark and it doesn't affect your night vision. You can walk right out into the dark and still see, out on the deck.
Yeah, it's not like looking into a bright light, man. Eyes gotta readjust.
Yeah, your eyes got to adjust and all that. So the red lights, it allows you to see, but it doesn't mess up your night vision.
Really? I try and keep this from Ghost Dog. I should have unlisted it and put in DMs and stuff rather than have it all out there.
Was he in there?
He said, I think Ghost Dog knows. Victor Burr said, I think Ghost Dog knows about this because he just retweeted your tweet about this video. Damn it. I was trying to keep it a secret.
Yeah, Amanda, it's like a notification in YouTube, a notification there, and then it's in like, if you go to Twitter, you use the Ghost Dog StreamYard link room to share the link.
Well, 99% of the time he don't pay attention to any of that stuff unless it pertained to him. That's why I said what I said.
I got somebody that follows me that says well, that picture that I posted today, fucking being goofy, ask everybody if my butt looked big in them jeans.
Mm-hmm.
It says they're going to report me, but they follow me. Ain't that some weird shit?
So they follow you just so they can like report you?
I guess, I don't know. There, I'll report them. I'll report them to the blocking section. Look at that. Yay! Bunch of retards. Don't everybody talk at once.
Ghost Dog, I think he knows something's up because he got a donation. He's like, where does this come from? I was like, shit. I can't lie to him, but I ain't gonna say the truth either.
Well, if he's asking where it's coming from, tell him to check his PayPal account, and it'll tell him.
I've seen him.
Now, I could see if you were in a Speedo or something saying something about your butt looking big. Yeah. I could see where somebody might report that, but What the hell was wrong with the picture and what you were saying?
I know one thing. I've seen a hell of a lot worse on Twitter.
I'll tell you what,
Oh yeah, I've
you
seen it.
you could probably see a whole lot more on a fucking public beach, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Don't make me get my Daisy Duke pictures out.
Well, I just had
Yeah, you're.
I just had one tell me it was sexy.
Now, if they're complaining about that, then I'm glad they weren't in my live stream today when we got like way off topic, and I don't know how it come up, but we started talking about butthole bleaching.
What?
Yeah. Somebody brought it up. We started talking about butthole bleaching, and I'm like, well, what the heck? So I got a friend. So I right on the live stream, I called I texted my friend because she's, it's her day off, but she works at CBS. So I asked her about that, if they have that kind of product there. So I Googled it, and they have it on Amazon. It's called My Pink Wink Cream, and it's $75 for 1 ounce.
Oh man.
Oh Lord.
So yeah,
I am going to buy a bottle of that.
so I was on my StreamYards. So I pulled up the search results, and I shared it, and then we went in and we kind of read a little bit about the product, and from another site. But so Google, Amazon has it for It's $75 for a 1 ounce container, and this other website had it for $41, and it was a half ounce container. So we kind of just did a little read up on it, and yeah, we were doing that in the live stream. People were dying, but yeah, I went at first. I had like 15 people in there, and when we started talking about it, and we started pulling the products, I went from 15 people down to 7.
Oh damn. And you guys are. I wanted to kind of reiterate about the donations. People probably are wondering where Ghost Dog is at right now. He is still at sick.
Oh, you're cutting out.
You're talking like a robot.
Okay, what is going on is Ghost Dog is still at Colleen's house. He is sick because everybody else in the house got sick. Well, there you are. How did you manage to pop in on my stream without me allowing you in? You there? Can anybody hear me?
Okay, what is going on is Ghost Dog is still at Colleen's house.
He's got the YouTube
everybody
on.
else in the house got sick.
Shut your YouTube
How
off.
did you manage to pop in on my stream without me allowing you in?
It's called voodoo. And your screen's frozen, by the way.
No, it's not.
It's not frozen.
It's frozen on there.
Yeah, it's frozen on there.
Why would it be frozen on there? I don't know.
I can't hear anybody.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
He's not listening to the Zoom. He's listening to the YouTube tab.
Listen to the Zoom, man, not the YouTube tab.
Is that better?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I can't hear me.
1, 2, 3. Testing.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
No,
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can't
Can't
hear
hear
anybody.
me. I can't hear anybody. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear me.
I can hear the birds chirping.
I can hear me.
I've got a headache from hell. How you folks doing in the chat room? Trying to sneak one on me, are you?
Yes, I was.
We're trying to do a one cheek sneak.
Yeah, well.
Sorry, guys, if I'm frozen. Here's a picture. Maybe it'll help.
There you go.
God, I got a headache.
I can actually see that in that view. I can see how you got like a profile of your face. I can never see that before.
Oh, really?
All I could see was like the back where your chin, your mouth, and your nose. I could never see that. I guess your head was like blocking it or something.
Uh-huh.
But I could never see it before. Oh, son of a bitch, get back up there.
And Ghost Dog Erica said you have to listen to the Zoom feed, not the YouTube. They can hear you.
I know they can. I was just messing with you. Yes, I already did, Eddie and Jen. You turd munches.
How close are we to that goal?
$50 away.
50 bucks.
Wow.
Oh, I got a headache.
After everybody donates, I'll show my butt again.
Are you gonna twerk for us on my live stream?
Wait a minute.
Sure.
Redbeard's going to show his butt if we get to $100.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, girls. You want to see this. Trust me on this one. He's got a cute butt.
I'll put that dude butt in the film.
I actually
Redbeard
think I
said he'll
scared
show
people
his
away
butt
when
if
I
I get to
twerked.
$100.
Oh, damn.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I don't see a pic for you. You don't see a pic for who?
From
And
me.
by the way, if anybody's wondering if they've been trying to call me or trying to text me, the reason I'm not getting it is because my phone is shut off right now. But that will be remedied as soon as I get my check. Just to update you, what happened is Friday I was supposed to get some type of check or some type of money, but IRA is having a dick fest over there. I apologize for the language, but that's more or less what's going on. I called today and found out that I'm in their system now. I'm definitely in their system. I have a profile, except now when they were wanting to check up where my funds were, it says something was closed and to refer back to 401k. Well, guess what? 401k is closed Monday through Friday. They're only open Monday and Friday. So I got to wait till Monday to call 401k to find out what the is going on with the IRA. So they know who I am. They got the freaking $91,000 sitting there at the IRA, but they're being dickheads. And that's what screwed everything up.
You might have to go into the local bank where you're at and talk to somebody there and see if you can also contact the person from the other branch that has it to try to straighten it out.
It's called Wells Fargo. It's all one system, all one branching system. Matter of fact, that's where I'm going to go to get my money is to Wells Fargo branch. But before I can do that, it's got to show up in the Wells Fargo branch to be there. So I got to go back to 401k and find out what the freaking holdup is.
Redbeard, are you frozen? Because you're really, really still.
He just realized what he said. He's going to show his butt.
Okay.
Can you go in person?
There's
That's
nowhere
what
to.
I was.
That's just it. The person that's actually the people I'm calling, they're in Charlotte, North Carolina. Matter of fact, Amanda, Fallen, you'd have better luck getting there than I would. That's where their main corporate, where all the numbers, 800 numbers are calling. And like I said, it doesn't do any good to call anybody because they're closed now until freaking Monday. So Monday morning, yes, I am going to be raising Cain. And I'll be tell you what, I will be pitching a fit and everything else, and I will be having Redbeard come pick my ass up, take me down to North Carolina, and I will kick somebody's ass because there's supposed to have been a check out, and that check's supposed to arrive Friday. But this other funds, it's supposed to have been here this past Friday. See, I shouldn't have to do any of this shit that I'm doing now. That's why I made such a big deal out of this was the last time, and I know you're gonna try it. Fuck it, you all know how I feel. So yeah, the 401k office it ain't open till Monday. That's nothing I could do about it till Monday.
Well, if you have Redbeard come pick your ass up and bring you down to North Carolina, you better stop by here. Because I will race Cain if you do go past me.
Hour and a half. There you go, Melanie. You go over there, kick some ass, Melanie. That's about the same distance Fallen's at. Y'all just around North Carolina or Charlotte. Need somebody in Charlotte to raise some Cain. Yeah, they do. They're You know what, Ms. Debs? You're absolutely correct. They're acting like it's their freaking out of their pockets. It's my money. It is my freaking money.
Well, what it is yeah, they're making a killing off the interest. So yeah, they see it as their money.
And the worst part is, it's not like I'm drawing the whole damn thing out. I just want a couple bucks out of it, and that's it. The rest of it, I seriously, when I get my next job, I want to roll it over into their 401k. You know, that is technically my retirement. And I'm not old enough to retire yet. I still got 2.5 years to go if I'm 53. I don't know how old I am, but 55 and a half, then I can retire early. No problem. I'll have all the money the rest of my life. That was the whole goal on this. But I am thinking about something that Redbeard was talking about to Fallen about and see what you guys think about maybe me getting my own damn truck and settle everything.
Well, I was going to get your permission. I was going to make a call tomorrow or Monday. And
yeah, but don't make any promises till we know the freaking money's rolling. When the money's rolling, then yeah, I could buy my own damn truck. Because I know 10K, you're done. You got a truck.
So you're looking at financing?
Well, basically, it would be financing. Yeah, I'll be financing it then.
That's what I was going to ask. Are you going to finance it? Are you looking at new or just lightly used, like maybe a repo or something?
You know what, Redbeard? That question would be more directed to you because I've never even done anything. What would you go?
If it was me, I would get one slightly used.
Slightly used, but I don't want it old. But I don't want it brand spanking new. Brand spanking new would be nice.
If it was me, you know, in if your situation where you're first time getting one, I'd still try to find one where it's around like 150,000 less miles and everything on it. That way you can still break it in for yourself, but it's already starting its process of being broke in, because then you're not worried about like the major things when they're brand new.
Right.
When they're brand new, all the shit starts going bad on them.
Can you do me a favor, Fallen? Can you give Ed and Jen my phone number, the computer number?
Yeah.
I just remembered I could do that with it, even though they are on a regular phone. But yeah, I'm seriously thinking about that. It's a great idea. That way it saves on the pain, the hassle and whatnot. And I could get a job, sign on to just about anybody then, because I won't have to worry about so much about the DOT stuff and that. I mean, yeah, I'll still have to worry about it, but not as much as I am trying to go on to a company fresh, especially as a deal there. And I've always wanted, it's something I've always dreamt about, is getting my own truck. And just like Redbeard, he's been wanting his own truck for a long time. And what the hell, And then I can make my own loads, go any damn place I want to go. Erika Thorpe's already yelling at me.
She's got a slightly used 2017 truck that she can help with a warranty to it.
Jesus Christ, Erika. And you're like
What do
that.
they
Get
want?
your
What do they
own
want for
truck.
it?
Did you see? She's yelling at me. Get your own truck. I've been telling you that for a while. Slutty
How
years.
many, you guys, as much as I fuss at him and always tell him I told you so, learn from me that he doesn't necessarily listen to every option out there.
I know,
So,
because Ghost, he just there's like you try to say something, he talks right over you, and you find like, okay, fuck it.
No, it isn't that I talk over. It's just that I've already done calculate. One of the reasons I didn't do that, and I know Erika Thorpe has said that before, but the reason I didn't even think about getting my own truck when I was working, I didn't have $10,000 right off the bat. I simply didn't have that kind of cash. I wasn't set up for anything like that. That's why I never got my own truck. But now that I got this money coming in, yes, I'll have the cash. Now I could go ahead and do that. But there's a lot of Redbeard will tell you it's not easy going from a company driver to your own truck. He's got a lot of shit he's got to go through, paperwork, own authority. There's it. Erica's probably the only one in here besides Redbeard that knows exactly how this shit goes. What's all involved?
It just cost me $3,200 for my own authority.
You know, and that's just the authority. And then you got to get insurances. And it isn't just one insurances. You got to get cargo insurance if you're hauling your own loads and stuff like that. I mean, there's just a crap load of stuff that goes behind it. You know, so
That's why
I was gonna say, because I know there's some regulations that if you have a fleet of so many trucks, you got to have like certain like smog type equipment and stuff. And then if you don't, if you like you're an independent with only one or two trucks, that you are exempt. I mean, in California, I don't know if it's across the nation, but I know in California it's that way.
yeah, and you know what? You actually brought something up, Irish. There is, depending on the insurances, they do absolutely require some new stuff that be on these trucks now. You know, depending on the trucking, on the truck and stuff like that. You know, new quote unquote safety devices and shit like that.
That
I'm curious what you all need on yours. Well, you're hauling for military, so what do you require? If you could talk about it.
I run underneath of all their insurances, their license, all that stuff. But I do have my own authority and stuff like that. But right now, at this present moment, I'm running underneath of all their authority.
Yeah, but don't you,
I'll tell you.
Redbeard? Don't you have to go through like some sort of classification or background check for all for them?
I do that every 4 years. And I just had one recently done, so I didn't have to do it again this time. But I'm a hazmat certified, so I carry a hazmat, so I gotta have one done every 4 years. And I just had it done in the last 3 months. You got to go through a FBI background check. You got to go through the Homeland Security background check. What the hell is that?
Just letting people know where I'm at.
he's at $50.61.
But you know, another thing about getting your truck, people's like, okay, it's just like buying a vehicle. No, that's just it. It's not. And Erika will back this up. So will Redbeard. Buying a truck is literally might as well be buying a house. It's the same amount of headaches you got to go through. There's a lot to it that buying a rig as it would be as in buying a house. Granted, one moves, one doesn't. But
it costs as much as a house.
Exactly. You know, $100,000 for a real good rig. Hell yeah. And I could get it. I was looking online. You know, I could literally buy a log cabin for $35,000.
This truck right here, this one's brand new, brand spanking new. It's a 2020, and you know, I'm not going. I didn't pay the whole thing off. I got to make my payments and everything. But when it's finally paid off, the final payment will be the total cost of $142,000.
Yeah. See, and that's what I'm talking about. I mean, literally, a semi truck is literally buying a home. in a lot of standpoints. Matter of fact, sometimes it's more. Just like I told you, I was looking at just for the goof of it, seeing how much a log cabin would cost. A brand new log cabin home, $35,000, and I could pick up a brand new log cabin. Now, that's not, granted, that's not the land. I hate to see what land goes for anymore nowadays.
Well, last time I looked at land, because I was going to have a house built on it when I was looking at it, and this is in Florida, by the way, so it's nothing but freaking sand and swampland. I was still looking at about 10,000 an acre.
All right.
Well,
So
it depends. Something else you gotta consider when you get the log cabin, you're gonna need a well on that property, and you're gonna need some sort of septic on that property.
yep, utilities and things like that. I mean, there's a whole lot of shit that goes into it. Now, I'm not totally naive when it comes to putting a home together and what it requires for a home to make up a home, because my father, one of the stories I always like to tell is my dad, when he bought a house, that's how come I know some of the terms, terminology for homes and stuff like that, is because when my dad bought his home back in Augsburg, Wisconsin, when I was a teenager, you saw the house, it looked like a regular house, but that was the far as it went. You opened the door, you did not dare walk in because you wouldn't want straight to the basement. It was nothing but a skeleton inside.
The floors rotted out and everything.
No, they just never were built.
Oh, okay.
They literally built the frame inside, the entire frame, but just put an outside wall around it to protect it. No wiring, no nothing, no plumbing, nothing. It was just a skeleton inside. You open the door and that was it. Look at this beauty. What am I looking at? Oh, I thought you were talking about Fallen Angel. I could look at her all day. Come on now.
Pose and strike up. Do Vogue.
Yes, Fallen is great. I mean, when I saw this, I was like, you didn't. I know we talked about it, but I didn't seriously think you'd do this. You're a pain in the ass, Fallen.
Well, I wanted to help out. I can't donate at all because I don't have a job myself, or I would be giving you checks to help you out. Seriously.
Well, you do.
But
You're helping out
wanted to
more. You're helping out more ways than one, because you're using the biggest help you could do. It's called advertisement, word of mouth, lives. You got the power, girl. I mean, Christ, how many people you got in this joint?
I got 20 people that hit the thumbs up button, and there's 13 people watching now.
Oops, my bad. I forgot to hit the thumb.
Yeah, the only reason I got caught with my pants down on this one was simply because everybody got sick at once. And I thought I'd be the smart ass. And Chiki's like, well, you bought everybody medication. First of all, the medication wasn't that expensive. But I figure if I could head it off at the source, I'm not going to get it. Well, that kind of bit me in the ass, because not just one person got sick. They've got 5 people in this house, and every one of them got sick. The last one that's getting really sick is Miss Colleen. That's why you're not seeing on here. She's over here puking her guts out and everything else. And you got to figure there's 2 little ones in here. They don't need to be doing that. Yeah, it's really, really bad. Me, I'm faking it right now, more or less. I got a headache from hell. I feel real weak and stuff like that. But the good thing is I don't have a cough. I do not have the cough, knock on wood.
Me neither.
Yeah, don't start.
And now I hadn't felt good. A lot of it is because I've been stressing out and getting pretty depressed. I know a lot of people's probably, I don't know how many people's asked me if I was okay. And I'm just plugging along the best I can, trying to get over feeling that way. To me, it's just a season. It's not going to last for long. It's not a permanent thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me, girl? Hold on. You got to see this. This is what Erika just threw up. Check this out.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that right there is spend more in fuel than you do
Whoa.
driving the damn thing.
Is that almost like an RV and a truck together?
It is an RV. That whole back end is got probably a refrigerator. It's got
Oh,
stoves,
check this out.
showers. Yeah, it's got shower. It's got the kitchen sink.
Oh, hell, I would be trying to get something like that.
Fuck.
It's got a full-size refrigerator with a microwave.
You ever
Flat
tried
screen
backing
TV.
one of them? You ever tried backing one of them things into
A toilet with a shower.
into some place that you got to work at?
Is that a thermostat too?
Yeah, probably.
My
It's a nice
God.
looking truck though.
Son of a bitch.
W9 KW.
Got 321,000 on it. There's a Cummins in there, 550. I can see why. It's an automatic. 375-inch wheelbase. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. That's bigger than my last truck. The last one I owned. I had a 296-inch wheelbase.
I bet that's a lot of money to get one of them type of trucks.
You're probably looking at a $180,000 truck right there, if not more.
Oh, it's going to go more 250.
Yeah, it's a 2016, so.
Oh, this is where you put your own price in. But Jesus, girl.
Put a $1 in there.
And it's a Kenworth on top of that, Ghost Dog.
Put a $1 in it?
Yeah. Give me
And Rachel, Redbeard and Ghost Dog have met in person several times. They actually, from what I understand, used to work for the same company at one point.
Oh my
Telling all of our secrets.
There's a
Well,
Super
they
Duty
asked
steers.
me.
There's Super Duty steers.
And it's got to hold the weight. Yeah, like a freaking camper on wheels.
Daggum.
I just don't like
Daggum. It's even got a side door.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like. I don't like how low the sleeper sits. I like when they're that big, but they sit a little bit higher.
Yeah. That's incredible, girl. Is that the one you were saying that's where, I forgot what she said it was.
I know Jen from Eddie and Jen said something about there was one for like $33,000 down there where she's at that you can finance.
Yeah, but that was I saw that. It was too old. I don't want to go too old. It's got to be within, what'd you say, two pushing 3? Because you add up a lot. You figure a solo driver could put on 150,000 miles a year on it. And so you figure there's like 400,000 or 500,000 miles on something like that. She's talking about maybe even 1 million. And then you're talking about redoing an engine or buying a new engine altogether.
Oh no.
Yeah, and that engine alone will cost you around $15,000-$20,000.
It's $204,000.
Yeah, $204,000. See, I was figuring more 200. Well, I tell you what, you would definitely know it was me coming down the road if you saw that thing coming down the road.
I would definitely be able to travel with you, and it would be a little bit more of a space between us.
Yeah,
See some of the
something like that. If you're hauling, you're getting what, like 2 miles to the gallon.
Oh, I'm sure it gets around 6 or 7, but the point is, because when they make trucks like that, they do compensate for that. But you're right, it is very low mileage, where a brand 2020 should be getting anywhere between 8 and 10.
Yeah, but still, look at the wheelbase on that son of a bitch.
Hell yeah, 375 inch.
You'd have to, I mean, just to sit there and take you'd have to be in the left-hand turn lane to make a right-hand turn, just about, with a 53-foot box on that son of a bitch.
Well, you wouldn't. First of all, I don't think you'd ever put a 53 on there. I think that's a 48 foot. What'd you say, Redbeard?
45.
45, 48 foot on there. There's no way you're hauling a 53 on there, or even a 57. So that would be short boxes. No, the dead guy truck is another. So, yeah, it's the individual thermostat. It's a house on wheels. Yep. I've seen them. They got some beautiful, beautiful trucks out there. I've seen some that are even fancier than that one. But it literally it's a truck.
Make one hell of a deal on a dead guy truck. Somebody died in there. It's like you get there and have 100,000 miles. It's like nobody wants it. It's like you just walk up. It's like, well, I got 25 grand cash. Take it or leave it. Let it sit there and age and rot, or take the money.
Well, I know Erika was saying they just finished the insurance, the inspection, the investigation on and whatnot. So it's going to be moving here pretty soon. You'd be surprised. People will buy anything, whether somebody died it or not. A truck's a truck. If it's a good working order, good engine, they'll take it. Yeah, 2016 or newer, in all honesty. Yeah.
So you'd want a conventional over a cab over, right?
Oh yeah, with the nose, absolutely, freaking hell yeah. Because cab overs are great. They're great for turning radiuses. They're great for city runs and stuff like that. But they're very uncomfortable, and you'll get very low fuel mileage on them. Because you got to figure you're hitting a wall. You're driving down the road with a wall. Where even the truck that Redbeard's got, he's got a flat nose. That's what I was looking at, and I knew right away as soon as I saw that. I said, well, he didn't care about his fuel thing. Matter of fact, he was talking about getting another truck because of that. Because
I'm going to take it back. I'm going to get. Actually, I'm going to be there tomorrow. So
they're great looking. They're beautiful. They're classics. But you got to think economy wise and stuff like that, and that's why it pays to go more aerodyne than anything else.
Yeah, well, that's what one of the companies that was hauling wine. They got the old school flat nose, the Peterbilts, but they were short runs, so it's not really that big of a deal, It's all local shit. I mean, they may have some runs that go. The wineries may be 2 hours apart, but a lot of them is just like within an hour you can be to your destination.
Damn, I got up here and everything came to a halt.
There's still people in the chat. There's still.
Is Eddie and Jen still in here?
I think Jen was going to bed. I know she gave me a couple pictures of different trucks that are pretty decent price. I think they're used or lightly used.
If it's a 2006, it's slightly used.
Way used.
Like I said, a solo driver put on 150,000 miles. So you got to figure every year. The thing's 13 years old. That thing's got well over 1 million miles on it.
Excuse me. Yeah, Jen is still in here.
Damn.
Somebody rang my doorbell. Guess who it is?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't let them in.
You've done it, not me.
Oh, shit.
Michael Jackson.
That hurt.
It's Michael Jackson. Look at the hat.
Oh, God damn. Oh, Lord, please stop. Yeah, for the last 48 hours, I think I've slept at least 30 hours.
Yeah, there's been quite a few times I'd text him, and then he just kind of say one or two things, and then he'd be gone off, and I'd be like, well, goodbye or good night, like I usually do. And then he wakes up about 4 or 5 hours later and says, I just woke up. And I'm like, I kind of figured you did. That's why I said good night.
Well, they say the best remedy to sickness is sleep.
Yeah.
Y'all give me headaches.
That and NyQuil.
Why? We didn't do anything but trying to help you.
Yeah, I know you are.
We love you.
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo. Oh.
Ah, poor ghost dog.
When they, the old saying, when it rains, it pours. Damn it. I do believe it's hailing right now.
Yeah, that's what hookers say. Just kidding.
Speaking of which, I had a really bad storm over here. I thought I wasn't going to be able to go live because it was so bad over here.
There you go, Ghost.
What's that?
I just dropped the
Check.
link.
There's a couple more links that one's Erika sent, and then I sent you that one.
Yeah, I know. Erica's definitely got some stuff going on. Yeah, 135,000. That's the truck I've always been looking at. That's the kind of truck I drove, to be honest. Except for one problem.
Automatic.
It's an automatic.
Oh, okay.
I tell you, there ain't much wrong with them. I tell you, with my knees the way they are anymore, automatic about the way to go. I found that out shifting to 13 speed.
I tried to do this where you didn't know that I was up here, and you ended up coming up here anyway. I guess I can't, because we're so close, I can't do nothing without you kind of knowing about it, huh?
Well, this is kind of sweet. It's only $2,700 a month.
Okay, totally ignore me. Go
Oh,
ahead.
I heard you. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't try to be sneaky on me. Cummings, it's got a Cummings.
He knows when you're peeing.
Holy, too much information.
It doesn't. No. Yeah, it's an automatic. 12-speed automatic.
Them 12-speed automatics, they're not bad. It takes a while to get used to them, but they're not bad, especially, in traffic and all that stuff. They really come in handy.
It's a beautiful truck. I love this truck, though. That's my truck right there.
So I just have to pay $2,700 a month or something?
Yeah, $2,700 a month.
T680.
They got a calculator in here.
T680.
Got a whole bunch of them. Yeah.
I'd rather spend it on bingo.
I'm looking at if the truck I'm gonna get, I'm looking at getting. I think I'm gonna get a Volvo 860.
Hold on, I gotta go pee. Here's a 13-speed. There's a shifter I would have to learn how to drive.
Really didn't need to know that he was going pee.
I totally missed that. Which I'm glad I did miss that. Didn't want to know that.
Hey, what? What I missed?
Ghost Dog. Too much info on Ghost Dog.
Okay. Sounds about right.
So, what's everybody else been up to lately?
Oh, shedding in the wind.
I got chicken breast on a rack waiting to go in the oven.
Oh, sounds delicious.
Chicky nibbles.
Good red.
These are big mofos.
Big mofo.
Oh, dang. Quick, everybody donate while he's gone, guys. Let's
Donate.
get Redbeard to twerking.
Twerk, 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 twerk.
I want to shake the booty.
I don't want to shave the booty, but I want to take it.
Don't you start, Larry.
I gotta shave my booty too.
Whatever it takes, whatever floats your TP, Redbeard.
Whatever. Did you say whatever floats your pee-pee?
TP.
Oh,
Sit in the bathtub, watch it float.
Yeah, it gets wrinkled up as you get older, I heard.
Hey, the first thing I would be putting on there is an APU system.
Rachel wants to see you twerk, Redbeard. Let's try to get the word out. Let's try to see if we can hit our goal of $100 for Ghost Dog. Pretty
Yes.
please.
Somebody wants to see Redbeard twerk.
I
Shit. Rachel's asking that one.
Everybody
wanna
wants to see my blue jeans.
Lay, calm down. It's not bingo.
So where's
Erika
your brother? Erika said what?
Tell Ghost Dog to see the second link I've sent him, and she resent it.
He is beyond the curtain.
I'm right here. Oh, so you're teaming.
Yeah. Yep.
Second link. Where is it?
Make better money that way.
Right there where Erika is.
Yeah, I got it.
I heard he made a video on Twitter, Anna. You guys seen it?
Pretty red one here. What year was that one? 2016.
Erika also said you can't get any truck you want at a decent price. Don't buy without talking to me, please. Don't throw your money away.
Gotcha, Captain.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, that's for Ghost Dog. Okay.
Well, folks, we're $50 away from that twerk. I actually kind of want to see it. Can I donate to myself?
No, because you ain't got the money to donate to yourself.
Hey, I got $50 I could donate.
Donate the $50, you have to pay more. It's like the MB you're doing.
I think that that truck looks pretty cool, but I don't think Ghost Dog likes that brand of a truck. I think it's within reason, actually.
7,500 for 2017. Something wrong with that.
What you doing over there, Red? Sounds like you're popping something. Is that how it sounds for you?
That's the twerking sound I got.
Yeah, you might crack your screen and again, so watch it.
End up cracking my crack. Kind of looks like you got your arm. Kind of looks like you got your arm relaxed on that guy's leg back there, Ghost Dog.
I am. He's got bony knees.
Looks like it.
Chicken legs.
Who's the seller? That is a good question.
Powwow Talk to Me. That's the company I heard of.
It's San Antonio's Craigslist.
I'll be there tomorrow.
You're gonna be in San Antonio tomorrow?
Yeah,
You stopping by Jen and them?
if I have the time, yeah. Well, I don't know about going to the house, but maybe I can try to get on to meet me at the truck stop. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have. I already talked to Eddie once.
Huh.
Well, kind of.
I saw Chief shake his tail feathers. Wait a minute, you twerked, Chief?
I shake my ass.
On Twitter, you missed it, Ghost Dog, because you're not been checking Twitter very well
You just
lately.
retweeted it, Ghost Dog.
Well, that's good.
He
I
don't
haven't
watch
checked
it.
No, my problem is I've been too damn sick to check anything lately.
You don't want to check out my ass no more? Okay, I see how you are. Okay.
There's dealers out there who want to put lipstick on a pig. Ooh, damn. Erica's a mean seller. Holy shit. Yeah, I agree with you, Erica. I thought that was kind of low on that one. 2017, they only want 75 for it. And this thing's got a deer rack on it. It looks good to shape, but then again, anybody could buy a new hood, right?
Yeah.
It might look good, but it might end up being the worst thing investment. Hi, Ray the fams. Good to see you.
Also with the warranty, yeah. It's a Peterbilt too.
It's a Peckerbilt.
Did you check your PayPal yet?
It's a midget driver.
Hold on a second, I'm checking this one.
Only midgets drive Peterbilts.
Can we get done with this shit already? Can you all just call 411?
Haven't you ever seen them Peterbilt drivers? They look like it's going down the road.
You're a turd brain.
They wave at you. They wave at you way down here below the window.
All right, we're 45 bucks away from a twerk. 45. Get those pants ready, Redbeard.
I tell you what. If you get the money, I'll do it on one of your live streams. Either one of your phones or Ghost Dog. I'll do it on one of the live streams.
Oh, you better do it here because that's why they're pushing. Rachel especially, she wants to see them. She's got her towel and her lube ready.
You guys, when you share this out, add hashtag Redbeard Twerk.
Yay! Let's see.
Hey, Rachel, is that with pants on or pants off?
I gotta go in here and let's see here. We gotta go in here and find my block list.
And Ghost Dog, I figured out the Teespring thing. I couldn't change the PayPal email address on the Teespring, so I'm having it sent to me. So I'll have that funds in there by the time that one thing is supposed to come out.
Hey, Erika Thorpe.
I'm good.
Nobody's going to call you a fake. Trust me on this one. It's been a year, well, the year and a half I've known you. You've never fucked anybody. I've never heard anything bad. So don't worry about that, girl. I know you're good. 17 years selling trucks. I think you do know what the hell you're talking about. But I do want to see Redbeard twerk. That'd be a first.
I think I scared a lot of people away.
When are you gonna go ghost hunting again? Damn it!
I got a question.
We wanna host your ass.
Erika, okay, she sells trucks. She's in the truck selling business.
Hell yeah, she is.
Is it EM Thorpe that she's part of?
Is she what?
EM Thorpe.
EM fart?
Thorpe.
I have no idea. You have to ask her.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. She can hear me. Because there's an EM Thorpe out here in this area in California. So, is it a big dealership or is this something different?
Come on,
I
Erica,
have no idea.
get up here, Erica. Come on, Erica, get up here.
You know, one of the first things I'm going to get, Fallen? I'm going to get me a brand new headset.
Gonna get you a brand new one?
Yeah, this is 6 years old.
Are you gonna finally listen? Just kidding.
I doubt it.
No, it just looked fancy on my head. That's all I'm going to wear it for.
What he's going to do is he's not even going to mess with the earpiece. It's just going to be the microphone.
That's right.
He's going to put all the power to the microphone, so it's like when he talks, it's going to sound like thunder.
Yeah, that's what happens when he falls. Just kidding.
Followed up by a earthquake.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm just looking. I was looking at thing on Twitter here. My picture that I posted. Some push it up to 36 likes.
Melanie said Redbeard can twerk in his Fruit of the Looms.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Rick?
I don't wear no damn Fruity Looms.
Well, that's going to even make him happier.
He wears Victoria's Secret, damn it.
Damn right.
So you're all about that lace?
Leather and lace.
What's the stick that whips himself? Skin.
Yeah, I checked my PayPal. It's still stuck at, well, you
Do it
football.
Do it in my thong.
I like that. She quotes, nah, 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 you can't stop me. What are you, a kid now?
Well, he kept telling me that I can't. I said something about donating before, and he's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Because, I mean, I only had that much in my account, and he said he wanted me to keep it just in case something does happen. And I was like, well, I'm going to have funds on there by a certain date, and it'll be all right. So that's why I went ahead and donated. Rachel said good night, guys.
What?
I would laugh. 5 minutes after she goes to sleep, somebody gets me up to the 100, and Rachel's gonna miss it.
I'll wait till the next one. I'll wait till the next live stream.
It's only 11 o'clock here. Wow.
It's 2 o'clock here.
That's still early.
It's 1 o'clock here.
Where are you, Redbeard?
Is tomorrow Monday yet?
Houston, Texas.
Can it be Monday already?
It can be. Hold on a minute. Let me get out my magic ink pen and I'll scratch out today.
And Irish, Erika Thorpe says, how do you know? Or how about me? Wait a minute. Where did she say that? All right, shoot me a link, Fallen. No, where's the one? Did it pass up already?
I see Melanie asking someone, how do you know Irish?
So I thought she was asking you something. That's why I misread it. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
What?
Is Anna Marie on here?
She was.
And she just sent me a gift. It totally fits the whole
I don't know who she's talking
conversation
to.
right here. I don't know exactly how to do it. Anna, if you're listening, if you're on here still, send that to Ghost Dog. Or no, wait a minute, because phone's not working. Send it to Fallen, and then Fallen can share it if she can.
I don't know. My stuff is acting up a little bit.
It's fucking hilarious.
Let's see.
You know that them people that have that stack of money in their hands, and they're sitting there. They sit there and they throw it off their hand real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah, got that. But there's the gift is a woman sitting there going like this with the money, and the guy sitting over, he's twerking his ass. Oh, that was too funny. I hope she can send it. That'd be fucking hilarious to share.
I've disappeared.
That's funny.
You almost look like me, Fallen. You have to look, and you can see me talk if you look at the A under cares. You can see my mouth move and my nose above it, but that's all you can see. You have to be looking right at that spot.
Hey, nice afro, Chief.
Yeah, that's all I can say.
Maybe I want to disappear for a little bit.
Big enough?
Damn. Erika Thorpe is in the house. How did you get her? What the hell did you say to her to get her up here? You know how long I've been trying to get her up on my channel?
I said, Erika Thorpe, get up here. We're waiting. Get up here, Erika. And then, voila, look, she's here.
Welcome
Melanie.
to the powwow meeting.
Welcome to the stream, Erika.
I think she's there.
It says she's here, but I'm not sure if everything's connected yet.
Hit the microphone. Hit the microphone.
Melanie says, "What kind of panties Red Beer wears in Irish? How do you know?"
Oh, you don't want to know that question.
I showed Irish.
Yeah, they have a private DM going.
Oh, look at fucking Chief's background.
That would be a scary sight. Birthing a poor chief, smiling, laughing like that.
Yeah, it looks like he's climbing up out of his pants.
I told you it was me giving birth to him.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it looks like you had a baby chief.
Yeah, it's all wet now. Shit. Just kidding.
Hi, Erika.
Hey, how are you, Fallen? Hi, guys.
Doing good.
Hey, Erika.
We're talking trucks. Finally, I can join in. Something I know.
No, we changed the subject now.
Yeah, I see that. Darn it.
Sure, bring it up. What do you want to talk about? Oh, come on.
What?
What was that?
I have no idea.
Ghost Dog's trying to do something to make Red Beer laugh.
Oh, that's easy. I just fart.
Yeah, trying to make him tinkle again.
He's doing something. He's doing something with his.
I can't hear you.
His sheep.
I can hear you.
I'm trying to load this bitch, but it won't load. Just for Redbeard.
Hmm?
Where the hell did I load that? Oh God.
That's what I was saying, but you weren't paying attention.
Uh-oh.
Poor Chief.
Now you guys just see the between.
Oh God.
It switched up on him. Now he's the picture.
Ow. Just kidding.
Yeah, right. Get out the moose meat.
And Jen said that she'll make sure to stay away from that place. She said, I'm around all around truck dealers and companies like Peterbilt. But she said she'll stay away from that place, Erica.
Yeah, that's a bad one. They cared absolutely nothing about the customers. Trucks broke down right away. It's not a good dealer for sure. We're going through litigation after catching 50 of the deals that we wrote, and they just straight up lied.
Wow.
Just straight up lied. Zero morals, don't care. And they just said, take me to court. So we are.
Well, I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to be the very first person out there, whoever gets it. I'm going to start a whole new truck line. Or, well, a whole new truck product. I'm gonna be the first one to ever build a mixture of Peterbilt and Freightliner, and I'm gonna sell it on the market. And it's gonna be about 2026 is when it'll all come out. So make sure you're all still around to see it. And it's gonna be a mixture of Peterbilt, Freightliner. We're gonna market it as a Peterliner. And damn it, you started laughing. I can't even finish it now.
A Peterliner, okay.
Yeah, you can actually you can buy them for $0.25 in the bathrooms. So
God.
I guess that's almost as bad as Peter Freight.
Peter Freight. That's something you don't want to carry around.
Is that on the big cord?
The what?
You messed it all up, Erica.
I'm sorry.
Started laughing, made me laugh, and I couldn't even finish it.
Oh, you could always call it a you could always kind of twist it around and call it a Johnson box.
Jen from Eddie and Jen said, how about Aero truck sales, Erica?
Arrow's good, but they really specialize more in their Freightliner, in their Volvos. And Volvos just all together, I mean, they're really nice trucks. You know, they're quiet. They don't make much noise when you're driving them, but they're a total pain when it comes to getting them serviced. You have to take them to a certain mechanic, that can work on them.
Not only that, they are a very big pain in the ass when it comes to trying to deal with them with the payment wise and all that stuff too.
Oh, transport funding or?
No, Arrow.
Yeah, but they're like through finance or?
Yeah, through financing, yeah.
Yeah, see, they have their in-house, which is transport, and yeah, they're in Canada too, actually.
My dad's gone through them quite a few times when he bought trucks through them.
Yeah, They're in-house and they don't report on credit bureaus either. So that's one thing
I
to
just went
look
to a
out for.
I went to a KW dealer and got it, and but actually the kind of messed up. I shouldn't have got it. I'm gonna take it back. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna take it back, and I have. That's what's cool about it, though, is I can walk away from it within 30 days, and then I get 3/4 of the money back. Well, probably about half of it by the time it's all over said and done, but I get half of my money back.
Who'd you go through? What dealer?
KW dealer out of Oklahoma City. Gotta find the business card to tell you what the name of it was. It was the cheapest one I found.
But you said it was new, right?
Yeah,
A
it's
2020?
brand new. I'm looking at getting it'll be another 2020, but Volvo 860. This is what I'm gonna look at.
Volvo.
Kind of like a Cadillac.
Why Volvo?
My dad, to be honest with you, the only reason. He was a big Volvo man, and his last truck was a 2016 or 2017 Volvo, and being that he liked them, and they're nice trucks, you know, they ride good, they run good.
Yeah.
And kind of just for him in a way. I don't know if you've heard or not. My dad passed away, so it's kind of like in memory type thing.
Gotcha.
Go for a Volvo for him.
Sorry to hear that.
Appreciate it.
Oh man.
But kind of like a in memory type thing for him. He was always a huge Volvo guy. That picture that you all put on there a while ago of that stretched out Freightliner, he has a Volvo like that.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that same customer. Because this guy upgraded from his 2016 and just got a brand new one made. So every few years he goes through these trucks, and the last one that he had was a Volvo. Actually, it was real sweet.
They're nice trucks. That is just not my first choice, really. But my first choice is what I'm driving, and but man, I tell you what, when you're only getting 5.2 miles to a gallon, it's time to get rid of it. And it's brand new.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, they're definitely gas guzzlers for sure, but you also have the luxuries of everything that you would in a home. I mean, that truck that you guys saw right there has a thermostat, you know, 2 different climates. It has really nice wood floors, shower. I mean, anything you can think of was in that truck. It was awesome. Well, it is awesome. But yeah, I want you guys to come and investigate the haunted truck.
I don't even know where
a literal haunted truck. California.
Oh, I'll be out there in a few days.
We're getting a raid right now.
Oh wow, Wiggy Savage Paranormal has a Wiggy raid coming on. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
Donate.
I'll be out in California in a couple of days.
Yeah, I mean that truck, all of our trucks are in Fontana. I'm sure you know where that is.
I'm actually going to be right there. I'm actually heading to Rancho.
Oh yeah. That's right there. Well, I can set you up. You can go take a look at that truck if you want.
That's in
I'll
Northern
go.
California.
I'm gonna see it before you. Oh my god! Look at this fucking screen.
Go pick up Ghost.
You better start flapping your wings, buddy, because I'm gonna from you.
Oh God, it's Krampus.
I just
Problems?
interrupt just real quick to let you guys know. Oh, I'm getting a redneck grade too. Oh my goodness.
Donate, donate.
You guys, we are doing this stream to help Ghost Dog out.
We're $50 short.
We are about $50 short of our goal. We were just wanting to raise about $100, just enough to help Ghost Dog push through until he transitions to a new job. PayPal link is in the chat if you guys would like to donate. If not, you know, that's cool. If you can share it out, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Redneck Connection and Wiggy Savage Paranormal, for the raids. I really appreciate it. And everybody in the chat, you guys, when you get a chance, go check both of their channels out. They're really cool people.
Hey,
and I do
Redbeard,
appreciate
it's your
that.
favorite buddy.
My favorite buddy.
Did somebody put the link up? There it is. PayPal. There it is. Muchas gracias.
Who's my favorite buddy?
This guy right here.
Yeah, that's what I said. It looks like that dude from the movie Leprechaun.
It is him.
I think the guy from the Leprechaun movie is a little better looking than that one.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
True Irish.
And much love to you, Wiggy Savage Paranormal.
Thank you for the raid, guys. I greatly
Thank
appreciate
you
it.
so much.
Hey, Subnova, what's up? What's up?
Hi,
Sleeping.
Subnova.
Oba.
I kind of got myself hiding in the shadows here, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the little box that says "Who the fuck cares?" I'm kind of hiding in that one. But
I'm in the box where I don't listen to anybody.
I'm blue. Living in the blue.
A Smurf. Look, I'm getting bored.
Oh,
That looks better.
What?
you don't see him in here, but
Huh?
oh,
Awesome Epic just showed up.
Awesome Epic.
Awesome Epic. Hello.
I'm trying to think of their name, Awesome Epic, and they're just like, God dang it. 30 bucks away, folks.
He's a deer in the headlights.
I miss my children.
Hey, what about me?
I say I miss my ass. I just pulled my pants down. See? There we go.
I feel
There,
lonely
it
now.
came out of it.
I thought he would miss me too, but I guess I'm chopped liver. Ha ha.
It's chopped liver. Nah, chop suey. That's
Bratwurst.
better.
Let me get my vision here. There you go, guys.
Oh.
It really is.
I don't know what the hell you're doing, Chief, but you really look like you're enjoying being in his shorts.
Matter of fact, I am, Redbeard.
All of a sudden, I see you leaning in like this, and you're looking up in your bouncing and shit.
Yeah.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Like, it's all moisty here. Just kidding.
Oh God.
That's Awesome Epic. That definitely does help. I'm 30 bucks away from what I need.
Well, I put it up because Ghost Dog doesn't like it.
I never said I didn't like it.
Well, the first time you seen it, you saw that I lost it.
What you need to do is put hazmat placards on both sides of that saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, one that says
It will
poisonous, and the other one that says radioactive.
Yeah.
Gassy.
Gassy, yeah, there we go.
Flammable and gases.
Okay, Awesome Epic.
You could just use those the toxic spill warnings?
Just donated to
Does
WTF, Mike.
toxic still run?
Did you really?
That's what he just said.
Oh, WTF, Mike. Bless your heart.
And Gacy.
And I mean that the funny way.
Gacy.
Yeah, this was initially, Ghost Dog was really not supposed to be here, was not supposed to show up, was not supposed to know about this, yet he found out somehow.
You ruined it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It was supposed to be a surprise, y'all.
I'm about $10 away.
He stuck his nose where it didn't belong.
Hey, it smelled good. What can I say?
It was supposed to be a surprise.
Little fishy, but.
Oh God.
Smell your finger.
Welcome to the Turkish channel lounge.
Welcome, Subnova.
Oh,
The truckers have took over my panel for right now, which is cool. I love learning about trucking. So,
by the way, 10 more bucks on the donations, and hey, it's a big deal. Trust me, WTF, Mike. Trust me, it's a big deal.
Hey, Chief, check your Twitter personal message. There's a link in there with a whole bunch of little clip arts.
Anyways, I was going to say real quick, Redbeard is going to twerk. $10 more. Redbeard is going to twerk. And he said he would do it on this live. So we will present him and everybody get their screen records. Oh, nope, this live.
This live.
Didn't say anything about this live. I said next
this live. Don't hold back because I don't want to lose my money. You know they can take that money back just as fast.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, that's it. Toxic hazard and look up gases. Okay. Flammable gases.
Who's good with beatboxing?
I'll do one of them big belly twerks.
You get us. I tell you what. Well, Erika, you're just as good as Anna. Find us on not copyright-free tweet music and twerk music, and we'll play it. But it's got to be copyright-free.
Oh God, I wouldn't know the first thing about that.
You know, you're computer savvy, just like Fallen.
Yeah, but I don't know copy written from Mike down the street.
Hi, I'm
What's
Mike.
That?
I'm Mike. Actually,
says he's taking his money
that's
back.
Mike.
That is Mike. Hi, Mike.
Mike.
I don't know where everybody is. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I'm touching somebody where I shouldn't be touching them or not.
Hey, stop it.
Melanie says, hope you have clean panties, Redbeard.
He said he doesn't have panties.
Let me check.
He's checking.
And I'll smell your fingers. Smell your fingers. Smell your own damn fingers. We don't want to smell it. Oh, I thought Irish was going to twerk. I saw him getting up,
That's
turning
what
around. I was like, oh, hell yeah.
I was like, oh, did we have a volunteer for twerking?
Shit.
I can't see him. All I see is who the fuck cares.
Well, what I did is when I put the chicken in the oven, I forgot to set the timer.
Is that what they call it these days?
Much love to you, Wiggy Savage Paranormal. Thank you for stopping by, and you're more than welcome to be in the stream. Oh, we hit it. We hit it. Keep it there for a second. Keep it.
And then went over. It went over.
Keep it there for a second.
It went over by 61 cents.
Actually, that's where I started.
It went over, so somebody's got to freaking take away 61 cents.
And that's where it was at. Actually, I need $3 on that, but that's okay.
That was the tip.
There it is. Now we got you. Present his ass. Literally.
Red beard.
Hold on a second. copy, right, free.
Oh, and she
Record.
can fucking record it.
Music.
Oh,
Hell
wait,
yeah,
let me
I'm recording it.
let me screen shoot this. Hold on.
Okay, let's take our fireballs out and start drinking. Just kidding. I'm too hyper.
Oh, I think I got you, girl. This is copyright free.
Bum.
Who the hell said I was going to work anyways?
You did.
You did. There you go. Got your music. Come on. Gotta get your ass up out of the seat.
Who the fuck is supposed to work to that? My hip will break before that thing happens.
Just so you got it, so you can hear it. It's copyright free, Paula. Just let you know.
Can you all see
Well, I
me?
hope so. No.
Huh?
No.
We see the trailers in front of you.
Okay, I'm doing it.
We gotta
We
see
can't
it.
see you. We cannot see you. You have to do it when we can see where we can see you.
You suck. Put the camera down and then turn around and let us see it. I want to hear the bells ringing.
I can't even see my damn.
We can see you. We don't need. You don't need to see yourself. We can see you. Turn around.
Can you?
Yes, we can. Yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, I think he's getting into it now. Hell yeah. There you go, girls. Now, where's that gift again? Oh, hell, you got the clapping going on and everything.
Makes me want to twerk now.
Okay. Your turn. Go ahead, Chief. Yeah.
That's why they don't pay me money.
That was awesome. Well done, Redbeard.
Awesome Epic is like so well worth it.
There you go. There's the dance, this twerk music.
Is it copyright free?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's royalty-free music.
All right, who's next?
That's royalty-free music, and it actually comes from YouTube. So.
Turn it up.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's doing it too.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
Shake it, baby.
Somebody give me $1.
Did you guys notice he even shook the camera?
Someone get me a penny. Just kidding.
A penny.
Somebody give me $1. I'm gonna shove it in there.
Did I just do that?
Subnova said, "Throw the man $1."
All right. Come on, Chief. Your turn.
That's funny.
Highlight him. Highlight him.
I just realized that the guy in the truck beside me was watching me.
You know, you can do it too, Ghost Dog.
All right, go for it. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Where's the ones?
I spanked it for you guys.
You guys know I'm screen recording this, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Heck
Erika,
yeah.
your
Poor
turn.
Paige.
Nope.
Your turn.
Nope.
Your turn, Fallen.
I'm the host. I shouldn't have to twerk. I've
I
already
just
twerked about
come
4
on.
different times. I know
Take
you
it, don't
guys.
break it.
It's Irish's turn. See, it's all the guys doing it.
Let's make it fun.
Okay, let's
Oh,
go.
Lord.
Fallen, I think they're enjoying this a bit too much.
Yeah.
Just one more push and my
Maybe.
shirt comes off. Just kidding.
Maybe.
All right,
just
let's
a
go another.
little.
Let's go another 100.
Someone's got to twerk again because Redbeard just donated. God bless you, sir.
Do it.
All right, Irish, you're next, or Fallen.
Me not do. Me no do.
That was a guy that donated, so it's got to be a girl this time.
Mm-mm.
A host.
Come on, Fallen.
No.
You got a good twerk. You actually
Okay.
practice.
Let's see.
You don't know
Maybe-
this. She literally looked us up and researched twerking. Let you on a little secret.
It was Tony Stone.
All right. Let's see how many people are tweeting us all around the world here.
What?
We're waiting.
You're going to have to wait a little bit longer because I got to push everything back so y'all can see my butt while I'm twerking.
Twerking.
Twerking. Twerk, twerk.
Yeah, you're right, Stoney. You can't make this crap up. Too bad we didn't get Stoney Stone up there. He'd twerk for us. His broke ass. Are you done injuring yourself, Stoney?
We should.
That poor guy, he's either getting beaten up or he's falling down.
We should have did it in our songs.
I love Grandma, man. Grandma's the best. Get out of there. You're ruining the good picture there, Chief.
Oh,
Grandma
excuse
was
me.
great.
I didn't do nothing. You guys, who's the host? Who's the co-host?
You know, Ghost Dog is co-host, right?
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm waiting. I got a headache like you wouldn't believe, people. Jesus.
Well, I was gonna twerk for Irish because he doesn't want to. Nah.
Oh, you're gonna twerk in Irish's place?
I was until he got mad at me.
Hey, Irish, your turn.
Irish. Twerk with your
Irish.
chick.
Irish.
Twerk with your chicken breast.
Irish. Everybody chant Irish.
Irish. Hey, I was doing it.
Irish.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Twerk with your chicken breast.
Look at his sign. He doesn't.
Oh, they're in the oven. Those bad boys are in the oven. I'm definitely not touching that.
Hey, Redneck, if you're in here, God bless you, brother. Appreciate that.
I wish you could see the chat on freaking Zoom.
I can see the chat just fine. 35 likes, no thumbs down. Way to go, girl. 14 watching.
Just reduce the Zoom meeting box and put it over the picture of the YouTube page.
What the hell?
You're frozen again, Redbeard?
I'm frozen.
Well, I guess it did happen the third time your phone will break.
All right, Subnova Gaming, thank you for coming in. I greatly appreciate it. My host, Fallen Angel, greatly appreciates it. Make sure you hit that thumbs up and hit that sub if you haven't hit that sub yet.
And my booty appreciates it.
Yes, his back's gonna hurt him tomorrow. He's gonna bitch about how back his back hurts.
My ass hurts now.
Yeah.
I only could get away with it because I got to climb up and down stairs every day.
Yeah. I'm gonna be complaining tomorrow, man. My ass is gonna be cracking.
It was very nice to meet you, Miss Erika Thorpe, at least to hear your voice. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Spotlight her.
I'm trying. Hold on. There we go. Go for it. Hell yeah, she got it shaking. She got it breaking. Look at that. There holds the camera. She tells me.
You didn't have
Way
your
to
phone
go.
going.
That was for Redneck Connection donating to Ghost Dog.
Damn, Redneck. Make sure somebody lets Redneck know he just got a special twerk just for him.
I normally don't do extra twerking, but I decided to go ahead and do it because it was him.
Now, the twerking is starting to get old. Now I think the next new stunt is going to be belly dancing.
Oh God.
I know how to do that. There's a lot people don't know about me.
Oh, I bet you watch a lot of YouTube.
Next thing is you got to strip down to your skivvies.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I got a little lady in here. I can't do that. Sorry.
Oh, my back's out.
Well, I want to scare her away, you know. Stoney says, "Twerk it, fallen angel, twerk it."
I think we were having way too fun.
Save me, please.
God save you.
Shaking the booty.
Shaking the booty.
That's what you were forgetting, Fallen. You should have.
Erika, it's your turn.
No. Sorry.
I really need God to save me.
I don't do twerking.
Okay, she does shopping.
Yes, I do. I do.
Okay, guys, I got a question
That I
for you.
could do.
I got a question for y'all. It's been years. I have never, well, been years since I bought a car. What's all involved in buying a car nowadays?
Money.
Well, besides money.
You gotta have money, and you gotta have the
Credit.
You would probably have to have credit if you wanted to go to a dealer.
No, I'm just going to go to a used car and give them cash straight up.
You'll have to do paperwork. You have to make sure that you got insurance. You might have to get it. You might have to get it inspected. All that stuff has to be done before you get the permanent tag for it. If you go to a used car place, a lot of times they'll give you a temporary tag, which is a certain amount of days. And then after that, it expires, so you'll end up having to get a permanent tag for it.
So what's a good traveling car?
I would say a 4 or 6 cylinder car.
I'd say a 6-cylinder car.
Ford Focus, I know from
I wouldn't
experiences.
drive a Ford if I was paid.
From experience, it's a pretty good car. I'm just saying, because I know that from experience.
How much did that car cost that I drove?
A hell of a lot of money.
I'll sell you my car.
It's
Which
only 20,
one?
I'll give you $5
$20,000.
for it, Redbeard.
If you're gonna do any travel,
Oh, you guys didn't see the car? It was a Dodge. What was it? Dodge Charger, 2020 Dodge Charger.
Whose?
This thing had everything but the bells and whistles, the kitchen sink. And I bet you we didn't look in the trunk. You probably would have found it.
Probably.
It's probably a $35,000 car, depending on what kind of motor's in it, because the Chargers could have the Hemis.
well, you can get
I'll
a.
sell you mine.
I rented a 6-cylinder Charger several years ago, and they have got plenty of power. We went down to LA with it, and it had plenty of power when you have to jump from lane to lane because there's just a short time we have to get over there. It's got the power to jump up and do it. And this was a 6-cylinder, and it went a long fucking ways on gas.
Okay, let me ask you this then. Let me readjust. What's a good four-wheel drive? Four-wheeler.
I love my truck. It's a
I want an
Dodge
economy.
Hemi.
I want an economy, but be able to do four-wheel drive.
Well, if you're going to go 4-wheel drive, you're probably going to want to look more into like a 3/4 ton.
Yeah, that's what mine is, a 1500.
Well, that's a half ton. 1500, a 3/4 ton's a 2500.
What about those Jeeps?
Oh,
If I was going to buy anything 4-wheel drive SUV type style,
Right.
I would buy, me personally, Dodge Durango.
Hell yeah.
Durango?
I used to have a Durango. The engine was bad, but I used to have one. I loved the hell out of that car.
You can get a Dodge Durango, or you can go like a not the light duty, but like a little heavier duty Jeep Cherokee.
Jeeps roll over though.
Huh?
Jeeps roll over.
Yeah.
The Cherokees ain't as bad as the Wranglers and stuff.
I mean,
It's not just that Chief rolled over. It's like, what?
Like the the old CJ models, they did, because they were high center of gravity, but they're not all like that anymore. The Cherokees, you got your 4-wheel drive, you got decent clearance, but you don't have it all jacked way up in the air.
I'll sell my car to you.
Well, I'm looking at a beautiful Dodge Durango 2020. It's only 31,000.
Yeah, but make sure it's not a rental car.
No,
if you
how do you know that?
30, if you come up
Like a
with,
previous rental car, you got to look at the titling or previous registration.
Good night, Misty Mountain. Thank you for coming.
She was here. Didn't even know she was in here.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because I'm seriously thinking about doing what Amanda was suggesting, is get a decent SUV, and before I go to work, travel the country, pick people up and go hunting and shit like that.
That'll be fun.
Make it a round trip type of deal.
Now you got to be careful because Dodge Durango does drink up a lot of gas.
Yeah.
Well, that's why
they can.
That's why you get a 6-cylinder. You still got power and you got a little bit better mileage on it, but you still got some good horsepower with the fuel injection.
Well, I don't think I have to worry too much about horsepower because it isn't like I'm going to be drag racing the damn thing. I just want something economy that's going to be good on the road, traveling good distances and good on fuel.
Well, you're not going to want a 4-cylinder if you're going to be traveling the country.
Right.
Because then you're going to sit there and you're going to be having to constantly push that fucker over the mountains. 6-cylinder.
Hondas are also a good type of vehicle.
Yeah, but there's not going to be room in there for shit.
Hey, Jen, what is it that you drive? What's your truck? I like that truck. I know. I'll go by Stoney's and I'll pick up his new Mustang that he's got. He's got a beautiful Mustang.
Just don't worry about me.
Guys, what? I don't want to see it tomorrow.
Is everything okay, Erika?
Fine. Okay.
Everything okay, Erika?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't want to be getting anybody in trouble.
Nope.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking about. Damn, what's wrong with your eyes, Chief?
Huh?
His eyes are messed up. What do you want? I thought we kicked him out. Damn it. He's back. But yeah, that way I can swing around the country. I'll hit the east first, and then pick up a couple people, and then we'll go across the bottom and come back through the Midwest.
Come up with another 30 grand and you can have mine. I'll sell you mine.
Another what?
Another
30 grand.
60?
I will sell you mine.
60?
Yeah.
I only got 90 to play with. Come on now.
Son of a bitch. Hold on, man. I'll be back.
Honda Pilot.
Hello.
One, two, eight, six, seven. What do you call it? Used car lots?
Okay, I'm in the back, so. Okay.
Yeah, used car lots. There are some that you got to watch out for, though. Word of mouth is key on places like that.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, I have never gone car shopping in my life.
I got a phone call again. So, where are we at on this extra 30 grand?
Jen said to make sure that the mileage isn't over 100,000 miles and has a warranty.
Okay.
I'll give you a warranty.
Anna suggested Chevy Tahoe.
Oh, I have one of those too.
Here's a GMC Terrain.
I'll give you come up with an extra 30 and I will give you one hellacious warranty.
I've always had bad judgment when it comes to vehicles, and part of it I think is like I was very limited on where I could go to buy a vehicle, and I really needed one that would work really well right off the bat. And within a few days, just driving around just a little bit, even like 20 minutes, it would end up quitting on me. So I'm not good with used cars.
Yeah, one time I ended up buying, that's why I was saying make sure it's not a rental. I ended up buying a Grand Prix, and it was a really nice one, but it just had all these issues with it. And down the line, I actually ran the VIN on it, and yeah, it was a rental car. So ever since then, I'm like, never again will I buy someone else's problems. So
Well,
I
here's
always
one.
do a VIN check.
Well, mine don't get driven very much. You can drive mine.
Here's one. It's a Acura 2017 Acura MDX SH all-wheel drive with technology package, 30,000. It's only got 3,700 miles on it.
Mine don't even have that much.
And Jen said to text her when you go. Her brother is a mechanic.
Okay, Ghost, go ahead. I dropped a link. Check out that vehicle there. Tell me if that's good enough.
Yeah, that'll work perfect. Hell yeah, that'll work perfect.
Anybody else want to buy mine?
Jesus Christ.
I wish I had the money. I wish I had a job to get money. Good grief.
I don't think there's any place in the U.S. you really could not go with that vehicle.
I'd get pulled over thinking I was a terrorist or something. My God.
But it's nice little. You have, all-wheel drive pretty much. Good traction. You have living space. You can, you can pick people up. And, visit. If you want to take them on a 1 or 2 day trip with you to a certain area, you could. Explore the desert. Good to go.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, here's a van for 9,500.
What year?
It's 2014.
I don't know. I always promised myself I would never get a van.
I actually like driving vans simply because my parents, when I would travel, worried about where with me driving because the way sometimes my eyes go. See, I have a hard time having depth perception, no depth perception. So I have to really be quick and mindful of what I'm doing on the road. And in case I ever got in a bad accident, a van is good if you had a car wreck or something. It's you got more space to in case something happened.
Mm-hmm.
So my parents always encouraged me to get bigger vehicles, just for that reason. But they can be gas guzzlers, so you got to watch out for that ghost dog.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. We give me a Land Rover for 20,000, 2012.
That sounds cool.
See,
those cars are so expensive to fix, though.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And ghost dog, you also take into consideration as far as having vehicles fixed. There are some mechanics that only work on certain brand cars, and there are some that are more expensive to fix than others. There's a lot going into actually buying a car than people think.
Yeah, I'll look at this later. I got a headache. It won't go away.
Do you have some aspirin there? Or
Yeah.
ibuprofen?
Yeah, I got some ibuprofen. I just took 3 of them before I came onto the show.
Are you drinking water?
Yes, Mama, I am.
Okay, son.
Excedrin's the only thing that takes headaches away for me.
Jen said to stay away from Cadillac, Lincoln Fords, and Toyota.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy me a big ass Lincoln townhouse. How about if I just buy a motorcycle?
Well, then how am I supposed to ride with you when you go traveling?
I'll get a sidecar with it.
Okay. Just don't get no accidents then.
No, if I just make sure the sidecar is on my left side.
Hell no.
Oh my God, I could picture that.
And imagine me screaming the entire time on that side of the motorcycle.
Buy an RV? That's actually not a bad idea, but do you know how much of gas guzzlers those are? Used RVs in my area.
Brand new ones are pretty hefty
damn.
price tag.
Now, these aren't RVs, these are campers. Where's the RVs? I don't see any
Stoney
RVs.
says he has a Dodge Ram SST I have for 45,500. Number 13 off of that line.
Yeah, I know he does. He was supposed to be giving that to you.
Giving it to me?
Yeah. There we go. Well, I'll buy one for $80,000. It sleeps 7, 3 sides, 36 feet long, bunkhouse, rear bedroom.
She sounds great.
Well, it would be good to have that, especially. But the thing is, you got to keep it maintained while you're working. You'll end up having to. You have that in case something does happen again. You can have a mobile home running around the country.
Here's one for 30,000. Sleep 6, 32 feet long.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it'll fit me and one other person.
One other person.
Yeah, sleep 6. It'll fit me and one other person.
As big as I am, I'd probably take 2 or 3 people.
I'm just hoping. We saw some cars every once in a while when we drive down. I saw one for like $2,000. It looked like it was in pretty good shape. Just a little beater.
Stony Stone said, yeah, sounds good, Ghost Dog.
I know.
Did it have an engine in it?
The only thing is the Saturn, and I know about Saturns. There's some small ass people. Those cars were specifically designed for 4-foot or shorter people.
You know, one of the best cars that I've ever drove was a Saturn.
Well, it's a good car, but they're for short people.
And Jen's brother wants to know how much you want to spend on a vehicle.
You used to win the 1520.
What are you following? You're like what, 4 feet, 4'11"?
No, I'm 5'7".
Oh, okay.
I'm not short by no means.
Yeah, she is. You ever see our pictures together? She's a shrimp.
Yeah, we've only had one picture together, thank you.
Yeah, she's a shrimp in that picture.
No, I had to lean into that picture, remember?
She was still a shrimp. I could see the top of her hair.
Yeah, he is pretty tall. When I go to hug him, I'm like right there around his rib cage.
How tall are you, Ghost Dog? Holy crap.
5'11.5".
Jen asked again how much.
I did tell her for between 15 and 20. But anyways, I really hate to bust, but I am so damn worn out, Colin. And I want to thank you for inviting me up. I want to thank you for doing what you did. Your turkey for doing it. Bless your soul.
Well, I wanted to make sure you had the funds that you needed.
Yeah, this will get me. Like I said, Monday I got a call. Wells Fargo and find out what the hell's going on with the IRA. Because it should be done. I should have had it Friday. Friday I should be rolling. People should be screaming at me on a live. You didn't have to do that. Why'd you do that? Oh, this and this and that. And then one particular couple, I wanted them to go like, you bastard, you bastard, you bastard.
I do want to say, if I was to get anything from you, I would open them live. I wouldn't.
One thing I do want to ask, if anybody knows on PayPal, is there a way to send money on PayPal and make it so they cannot return it?
No.
Because what I have in mind, I know damn well one of them is going to try to return it. And I want to make it so they can't return it.
I know who you're talking about.
Exactly. But I want to make sure they can't return it. Because if I send a check, they'll just rip the check up. So if I send it PayPal, which I think is to be the best way, the fastest way, but I want to make sure they cannot return the money.
Why don't you just go over there and just pay for it?
I would, except that it's too far away and they need help now.
One thing you could do,
yeah,
is if you can find out what bank they use, you can call the bank and tell them that you would like to deposit that much into that account.
Can you do that?
Well, you can wire it. You need the routing and the account number.
Yeah, you need the numbers to do all that before you can do it.
Well, that's a little research for you guys. Somebody that's good with it. If you guys can figure out if there's a way I could send money via PayPal and make it so they can't return it. That's the one thing I want to do is make sure they can't return it. Or can I decline if they try returning it?
Well, what you could do is
It's just keep sending it back. That's the best thing you could do, I think. Or buy, if they need something, buy it rather than sending money.
Or what you do is you buy a gift card and send it to them.
Gift card won't work.
Yeah. It's got to be the PayPal. PayPal or nothing. It's just how much what?
How much do you want to spend on a card? That's what I was just asking earlier.
I said it 3 times now. 15 to 20,000 is what I would like to stay in.
And her brother's in Ohio, so he's going to be looking too.
But yeah, if you guys could do a little research for me, I would greatly appreciate it. Erica, Anna, Fallen, anybody. See if there's a way I could lock in. Redbeard, I think you've already caught on to what I want to do. Fallen, you actually know what I want to do. But like I said, and you know damn well one of them will try sending it back.
Yeah, I know.
And we got to make it so they can't send it back. And that's the whole gist of the thing.
Okay. I can email PayPal and see if there's an option for that.
Yeah. Because I definitely want to do that if I could do that. I want to lock it in, or if there's a way I could decline getting the money back. You know, I don't know if that's possible or not. I don't know anything really about PayPal except that, man, you can get your money in seconds going to a Walmart, and that's about it.
Jen said, okay, he said he's on it, and he does semi too and RV.
That is cool. Like I said, I'm just looking for, like we've been talking about, I would like to get what is it we want? Not a car, but not a pickup truck. What do they call?
A four-wheeler?
SUV.
A four-wheel SUV.
Yes, a four-wheel SUV. And as long as it's running and it will last about 3,000 miles, I'll be happy.
I know a good car you can buy.
I don't want a car.
Punch buggy? Just kidding.
When are you going to go on vacation, Redbeard? This would be a perfect prime time for that little talk we were talking about a year ago.
Well, it'd be perfect time to do what we were talking about, but we don't have the thing that I was talking about doing it in no more.
Oh, you sold it?
Nope. Tree fell on it.
No shit.
Yeah, the last storm that we had, that big one down there, blew fucking tree right over on top of it.
Yeah, you don't mind me saying what it was, do you?
No, go ahead.
Now, we were going to get together. Our Redbeard had an RV, a nice little RV. We were going to get together. We were going to pick up a whole bunch of people and just travel the country. So,
see, if you buy my car, I can get another one.
What happened? James Henry Fisher's vlogs. What happened? I missed it.
James Henry Fisher, he'll say that he subscribed to me, then you'll turn around and say he unsubscribed to my channel. He's done that like 2 or 3 different streams.
Why would you do that? That's about as dumb as it gets.
But I do want to say hello and thank you for taking the time to come in here and check out the stream. And I hope you have a nice day.
And did you? I can't send it to her. Can you make sure you send my phone number over to her?
I already did.
Okay. Yeah, Jen, that's the only way you could get in contact with me right now until I get my money, and then I can pay for my bills. And when I do get my phone, I'm upgrading all my equipment. I'm getting a new phone. And guess what I found? I was digging through my bag. I found this. It's an Apple. It's an Apple i4. And then I found this right next to it. It's an Apple. It's the i6 Plus.
Well, I got the IS.
Yeah, this is what this, the Apple 6 Plus. Yeah. And what's cool about this?
And I do want to address this, James Henry Fisher. I don't know what I've done to let you down, but Yeah, don't
Still
bring
works.
drama in my chat. If you have a problem with me, you email me or DM me. Don't bring it on my streams.
Yeah,
Still works,
and
huh?
yeah, it works, and they're in my name. They're fully paid off, whatnot. Now, I was going to charge this one up, but look at the charger on this thing.
Oh
This
my
is the 4.
god.
That's old school. Now, I don't know if it's true, but I was told you can actually sell these.
Yeah.
Get money for them.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, you can get.
Mhm.
It's not nearly as much as what you paid for it, but there is something that comes out of it. I think you have to reset everything and delete all the information off of it.
Oh yeah, I could default it. That's no problem.
Yeah, you
And
can sell them. Yeah.
there's a way you can sell them though. You could sell. I don't know if you could sell them online or if you could set. There used to be a thing for Walmart that you can send your phone to. It's like a little machine, and you get money back from doing that.
Well, the good thing about the 4 and the 6, there's not a single scratch on any of these because they all are in outer boxes.
Cool.
Not a single scratch, not a single crack. You know, I was surprised I found those.
Only got
Yeah,
one card.
okay, Yada Jen. She's coming in here being disrespectful, James. Yep. Careful, Mr. James. You've got too damn good of a what is that? I will. My tour bus, 40-foot.
350 turbo 6-speed. Allison Monstrance.
For $500,000.
Don't you wish you had that kind of money?
Yeah, let me win the lottery first, all right?
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, so.
And hello, Kenneth. Good to see you.
Again, I want to thank everybody. I did not want to do this. Going to be ticked off at Fallen, but not really. God bless her heart in the good way. And
you
thank you guys.
You got to see me shake my butt.
I got to see everybody shake their butt. I even got to see Fallen Angel shake her butt again.
What's that, the 5th or 6th time I ever done that?
3rd time.
Well, look for Twitter. I'll make sure to post it up.
Make sure you send me the link, Erica.
I will.
Because I am going to have fun. This is going, I want to get all her twerking videos. I'm going to say, Fallen Angel, she isn't just a YouTuber, but she's a professional twerker.
And I wanted to ask you while you were here so I could start working on it, if it's okay if I put some of the funniest moments together and post it on my channel.
Go for it.
You're okay with that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Gamey Dudes, hello. How you doing?
Does that mean I'm going to be in it?
Do you want to be in it?
I ain't never had a funny moment, though.
You had a few.
Oh, yeah, you did. Twerking.
That and the ghost dog.
That wasn't funny. That was sexy.
To some people.
Sure the hell wasn't me.
But anyways, guys, thank you again. I mean, seriously, I didn't want to do it because I did make you guys. I did say I wasn't going to do it again. It's just like they said, the shit came out of nowhere. I was supposed to have money this past Friday. Something's screwing up, and I got to go check it out. But the good thing is I do have a check coming. It is coming next Friday, but they better get it here a whole lot fucking faster than that, because either that or I'm going to go out in the street corner and I'm going to start selling myself.
Do I get your permission to call Monday about that job?
Just don't give me any jobs right now because I'm not. I won't pass that medical.
Yeah.
You can probably go in anytime you want. I just want to get you cleared with, can I tell them about the incident?
Can you wait?
And everything?
Can you wait a couple weeks on that? Can I ask you to wait a couple weeks?
Yeah, you can do that.
Because 1, I'm sick as a dog. 2, I know my blood pressures were screwed. And as soon as I get my money, I'll be able to go to the doctors and find out exactly what I do have and don't have and what I need to do. let me get more control of my health than I am right now. You know, I don't want to. I'm already disappointing my best friend. And no, Fallen Angel isn't my only best friend. I do have a best friend. His name is Jeff. He lives here in Wisconsin, and the job I was getting was through him. And I feel really bad because I couldn't pass a damn physical. Now I passed the DOT part. That was a piece of cake. I got the three month deal. It was the physical part that threw me off. So, and I don't want to do that again. You know, you guys are working your ass off. You're doing great things for me. You're taking care of me, which I feel grateful for. Nissans are great SUV. Oh, she's still trying to find me.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump down.
All right, Erika Thorpe.
My
It was great to
phone's
hear your
about to
voice
die.
finally.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Next time
It
we get
was
to see your
fun.
face, right?
Probably, yeah.
Have we determined who's buying my car?
Yeah, Erika Thorpe said she was.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She's just gonna sell one of the semi trucks.
There you go.
Okay.
If you buy my
Alright, guys,
truck,
I love
I'll
you.
buy your car.
I love you too, Ghost Dog.
Love you, girl.
All right, bye,
Chief.
guys.
Take care. Thank you, Erika, for coming up.
Of course. Thank you for
Why?
having me.
Go sleep.
Thanks for laughing at my butt.
What were you saying, Chief?
All right, bye, guys.
One more time.
Go to sleep. And he's gone.
I think he fell asleep.
And Mods, the next time he comes in here and says anything that is disrespectful or remotely disrespectful, block him. Because he's just harassing my channel.
Who is it? Who is it?
It's this well, I don't want I don't want to really say his name too much, but yeah. He's been doing that since a couple of other streams, and you know, I'm still nice to him. You know, tell him, you know, have a great day or whatever. I'm not going to sit here and be belittled even on my stream or talk down to on my stream. Not going to happen.
Yeah, damn it.
But anyway, that got interesting. I was surprised. I was surprised you did not twerk Irish. Or at least have the belly twerking.
I'm not going to throw my back out right now. So I'm not going to have it.
No, I'm going to have to go to chiropractor tomorrow.
I can already feel right now. I can already feel my lower back, and I'm just sitting. So yeah, I'm not going to.
Well, I can understand that.
Something like that. Hopefully, if I get some of this stuff under control, where I can actually like move around a little bit better with my legs, then I can, you know, get my back strength back up a little bit. But basically, for the last 2 months, I would say 2 months now, I haven't really been. I can walk around a little bit, but I really can't get out and do a lot of activity, you know. So it's just my back it's kind of getting weak, you know, just sitting a lot and shit. So.
Oh, for the last couple of years, I really ain't been as active as I should be. I think this year is going to be my year. I'm going to get off my ass, my big fat ass, and do something about it.
Well, I mean, it's like if I could get out and like walk around a little bit more, but like right now, I just go to the grocery store. I can, you know, get there and I can start, and I only get about halfway through, and I got to start basically like I just lean on the cart and kind of drag my feet, and that's how I get, you know, through the last part of my shopping, and then I come home and if I got anything frozen, I have to struggle to get that in. But it's like anything that's like canned good or not frozen, it'll just sit in there, and I'll go sit out in the truck, and I'll go get it later.
Yeah. My parents are bad about it. Instead of just carrying things that ain't gonna be really just carry in like a couple of bags, they pretty much bring as much as they can in one load. And that tends to, I know I've done it before, and I get sore as hell trying to do that.
Oh, that's what I used to do. It's like I'd sit there and I could grab like those plastic bags. I'd sit there and grab like 4 in one hand and 3 and 4 in the other, and just like make it all one trip. Now it's like, no, it's like I gotta take, and I can have a bag. If it's not heavy, if I got like chips and lighter stuff, I can do 2 bags in one hand. But I gotta have the other hand so I can grab a hold of because I got 2 steps. It's like a small porch. I got a
Mm-hmm.
couple steps up, and then there's like a standing area where I open the door. So I got 2 rails on each side. So it's like I got groceries in one hand. I grab the rail with the other hand to help step up and pull myself up.
Yeah, that sucks.
So I
Hey,
can only
Irish.
like 1 or 2 bags at a time.
Irish. What part of Cali you from?
SoCal, kind of the upper SoCal. Um, it's in the Central Valley. I live between Bakersfield and Fresno.
Oh, you're up in between Bakersfield and Fresno. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be out there in a few days. Going down to Rancho first, and then I think I'm not sure. Don't hold me to this. I think we're going up to Bakersfield to pick up the next load.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm. Let's see, what is it like? I think it's like 75 miles north. I'm in Tulare County. I'm 75 miles north of Bakersfield, and like 50 miles south of Fresno.
I used to
And
go up in that area a lot.
I do wish I could travel. I mean, I'd be traveling all over the place if I had a chance to. I just ain't got the way to do it, and I've never been on a bus to go traveling anywhere. I've never been on an airplane to
You
travel
ain't missing
somewhere.
nothing. You ain't missing nothing being on a bus.
Oh hell no, buses like fucking. I had to do that when I was in the army, in between like airports and stuff. It fucking sucked. And then when I was over, and it was over on the East Coast, when I was going from my basic to my AIT, it was I went from New Jersey to Virginia, and it was on bus, and it was like laying over and waiting for another bus to come, and you're like 2 o'clock in the morning. You got all kinds of fucking riffraff walking around and shit.
I'd rather ride in the trunk of a Volkswagen Beetle for 12 hours.
Yeah, it just freaking sucked. And those bus seats, they really don't maintain them. They probably vacuum maybe once a day in between, but they don't clean them. So you got fucking nasty ass sweat, fucking shit, stinky seats.
Riding the bus, you ain't missing nothing.
Yeah,
It's just
I've been leery. I've been given the option to go traveling to see some more of my friends before, and I'm really like nervous about it, traveling. For me, I would rather travel with a friend than to go alone, and I would be going alone doing this. Never have done it before. I don't know how the switch offs go. I don't know nothing. So it kind of got my nerves to think about it. It's got my nerves rattled. So I was like, I'm gonna put this off, kind of not meaning to put it off, but kind of putting it off. So
If you travel, I mean, unless you want to see, the ground sites, the best way to travel is airplane. But unless you want to see ground sites, and then you need to be in a car or something like that. Hold on 1 second, guys.
okay. And I do want to thank everybody that's here, that's been here since the beginning. Um, almost coming up on 3 hours of live streaming. I initially didn't want to come on because I was afraid the storm was going to knock the power out again, and then I'd be in a whole lot of shit trying to get back in. But yeah, when Ghost Dog mentioned to me that he's kind of having a little bit of issues, I was like, I'll see what I can do. Not sure if this is going to help, but I'm glad it did. I'm glad everything worked out for him, and I hope everything goes well for him and works out the way he needs it to.
The reason I've been sitting here for so long and not driving around, in case anybody's curious, is been sitting here all this time waiting on the freaking tire guy to get here to replace a tire and wheel. Somebody broke the whole fucking wheel off almost.
Oh gosh.
On the trailer. So
wow.
I've been sitting here waiting on him to get here, and finally he showed up, and now he's finally done. All right, have a good one. Oh, that was right.
Yes, Melanie, like my power kept coming in and out, and my computer was on, and I was afraid my computer was not going to work. And I mean, you guys keep an out for people that are in need. I am looking towards doing something similar to what Ghost Dog does, where he helps people try to help raise money. I'm not going to do it every single stream. When it's more of an emergency thing, I think I will go live to help, but it's not going to be an every single time I go streaming thing. I'm going to be doing different streams. Lately I've been wanting to just chill out and relax with everybody. And I did go back through my footage, Irish. And mute Redbeard. I did go back through the footage of the live stream that I've done. With the spirit box session. And I don't understand why it's so muffled. Like that's why it seemed like I was coming in and out earlier. I was changing the settings on the sound quality because they got this thing where it cuts, I guess Zoom cuts it out, kind of like a noise cancellation thing.
Yeah.
And it messes with things. And so I'm like, oh, I don't want that, you know. I don't know where Chief ran off to. He's totally hidden. He might have needed to take a break.
He had to go to the bathroom and poop.
Oh, I just went for a smoke. I got back now.
Oh, cool.
We thought you were pooping on the toilet.
No, not tonight.
But yeah, Ghost Dog could have kicked himself that what was it, yesterday, day before, when I done that stream, because I told him his little girl that comes through on the spirit box every so often came through on mine. And he was surprised. I told him, you know, she said my name before and she said his name, and it's almost like I picked when he done the spirit box sessions at the time, I picked up like that spirit considers him like a dad and me like a mom to her now through the spirit box is kind of weird. So since he hasn't really been doing a whole lot of streams with spirit boxes or really using the spirit box much, she got the opportunity to come in on my spirit box session, which I thought was really cool. I'm hoping I can catch her again. This time have a voice recording of it. I think the next time I'm going to do it, I will have my phone, because it's got a recorder on it, going at the same time I'm doing the live stream, so you guys can hear after the fact if I can't get it to do right.
Yeah, I got that doll. I'm gonna try to do do just a video out in the truck, because the day I got it, before I even opened the box, I started having internet issues and stuff. Just kind of little light internet. I'm like, what the hell? Okay. And then when I started to open the box, it was like I opened the box and I just started to peek the head out over the top of the box, and it's like my OBS stopped transmitting. It went to zero, 0 kilobytes per second, and I'm like, oh shit. So I mean, you can't tell in the stream because if you were there watching it live, you could see the interruption. But when they do it together and somebody goes back, you see me start to do it, and then like I set the box down, and then I'm sitting there typing, and that shows me getting it back up, so it just jumps, so it doesn't like there's no real break unless you look for like a jump break, in between.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was like, I did that, and I spent a lot of time trying to reestablish connection. So finally,
wow.
I was just like, you know what? I took it out in the truck. I set it in the truck, and it's been sitting out there. I had to go meet my mom the other day and pay a bill, and it was in the passenger seat. So it's like, yeah, it's just been sitting out there in the truck. I told him, like, if he wants to play nice, he can come back in the house, but until then, he's out there. But I guess I got other child spirits here, and he's been playing with them. But we don't have a name on him yet, so that's what we got to try to figure out.
Thank you, Jim, for blocking this James guy off of my channel, because he's talking smack on Twitter now. Oh, he does not realize what kind of person I can be. And yet,
well, why does he got some fixation with you? I mean, what the hell?
I know a long time ago he was talking smack to me on James' channel, Big James. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And I was talking to him as James, and he took it as I was talking to him, which I was not. I would have tagged him in it if I was.
Yeah. You're like, you're talking James Bunny Hopper and James, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night, Jen. I hope you have good restful sleep.
I don't even know what her name is. I just know it's like I see things Bunny Hopper. I don't even know her name.
But it just kind of escalated. He finally stopped. He moved on, and then now he's come back. He happened to find me through another person's live stream. I let the host know about it, and I was a moderator for them, and I explained if he causes me any more problems on that stream, I was going to remove him, just because I didn't want him doing the same thing he done to other people, done to me, and he's done to other people.
Yeah.
Now he's going on DM saying how I don't have friends and I'm fake and all this other stuff.
I think he thought.
Does that even make me mad? No. Somebody just want to talk shit.
I think he's like, oh, here's somebody giving me attention, and it's like, oh, maybe they're not. Well, okay, I'm gonna fuck with them now. Oh fuck, Fallen's taking shots. Rocket, girl, rocket, man. That tequila?
Olay.
Hi, nerdy tags.
Looks like them. You know them tequila shot glasses, the tall, skinny ones. That's what it looks like. I'm like, oh damn, Fallen's shooting tequila.
No, not tequila. But boy, does it taste like a piece of cinnamon candy. Oh my god.
Oh, that's that cinnamon whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even have a beer anymore.
Oh damn.
So it's like, I was looking at the prescriptions they gave me in my my diabetic medication I could take twice a day. I looked, and there's 3 labels, and the center one says, "Do not consume alcohol," and I'm like, well, fuck. I guess that means no beer. Well,
But nerdy tags, I will say this. I've got plenty of trolls that have got me right. I wouldn't say completely rattled, but they've got on my nerves. It's just like a little pesky bee that won't go away. You want to swat at it and you can't quite catch it. That's how I feel about it. Don't ever let anybody make you feel less than everybody else. Don't ever let anybody do it because you are worth it. Everybody that's in here, everybody that's on the panel, you are worth it. You are worth more than what people degrade you as. So hold your head up high and keep going. And don't let them people bring you down. I know a lot of, I've got quite a few friends. I've got a lot of followers. If I didn't have, the way I look at it, it's more, as much as I can have more real connection with people here on social media than I had before. Um, I know a lot of people that live in my county. I mean, I consider them friends, but more acquaintance type friends. Here, I feel like I've got more quality friendships. And it does make me feel good to be able to talk to everybody. And I do appreciate every single person that's in here. Even the people that trying to bring me down. This year is going to be my year, and I encourage everybody to look at it this way. This is your year to rise. Rise above the hate, rise above all the bullshit that has been going on. And if you need somebody to talk to, there's a lot of people that are more than willing to talk to you. You just got to reach out and ask and say, "Hey, I'm feeling lonely. Can somebody please DM me? I'm having a bad day." And somebody will. Hell, Redbeard's done it a few times with me, wherever he floated off to.
he's probably trying to hook up the trailer. Or double.
And nerdy tags, it's always okay. Don't ever be sorry or don't feel like you have to justify taking breaks from your channel or from social media. Don't ever have to feel like you have to justify it because things can get to your head a lot more, especially for somebody like me that is stuck, that can't get out. Focus on something else. This is one of the things, I know it seems sad, but I'm okay with it right now. This is all I have right now. But the thing is, I could just easily delete my stuff and be gone. But the thing is, all those connections I'm going to lose. All the people that I've met and everybody that I consider friends are going to wonder what the hell happened to me. And that makes me sad because some people count on me to help out. Some people make me feel like, somebody, like if I get frustrated, I could go to them. If I need advice for technical stuff, there's other people that I can go to for that. If I need help with research or somebody brings up news, I can go to them and ask them what's going on. I don't ever want to delete my channel. Yeah. The easiest, the best way to do it is just to block them. Don't even acknowledge that they've said anything to you. Because you know what ends up happening, and I've seen this before. I know people have talked on Twitter. There is one person on Twitter that has said some really, really mean things to me on my own Twitter feed. I've seen it. And of course, it had to do with me and how I feel. And Ghost Dog, of course, I talked to him about it. And he said, just block them. I don't see what what that person's saying, but I know they're there, and I know people are talking. But the best thing for me is I don't have to worry about it. It's out of my mind because they're blocked. I can easily go over there and check what they're saying, but I refuse to do that because then that person wins. That person gets in my head and mess with, you know.
I usually laugh at them falling. I mean, I see a troll in my thing, I'll sit there and I'll make fun of them and troll them back, and sit there and
Yeah.
laugh about it. So it's like they know they're not fucking bothering me. If you start laughing and other people in the chat start laughing,
Yeah.
when you do that and then just block them, and sometimes they come back, just block them again, and sometimes, most of the time, they don't come back.
Whoa, Freddy Fuzzbear. How are you doing, Redbeard?
I don't know.
You fuzzy creature, you.
A little bit.
But yeah, don't ever let trolls determine how you're gonna do your channel and how you're gonna do you. Because they're not in your spot. They don't know you, your mind, and how you do things. Because that's where people are drawn to you because you're being you on your own channel.
I'll just
That's true.
sometimes they will come in and they'll like, oh, you need to die or you need to kill yourself and do this shit. And I just like, want this, show me how and I'll consider it. And that's all I'll say about it. And then just block them.
Yeah, it's very rare to get in my scalping club.
Now, I've learned, and people don't call me fallen angel for nothing. I do a lot to help people out, but I also do things to step in that can get a little bit downright dirty. That will, and we call it wing smacking. Everybody calls it that. When I go to prove a point, yeah, I'll wing smack the hell out of somebody that says anything inappropriate to somebody and disrespectful. But yeah, I don't let trolls get to me necessarily. Now, if I had an overwhelming thing of trolls, yeah, I might take a little break, but I would never ever stop doing YouTube. I'll find a way to keep on.
I would just make sure I had more trolls in my stream because I'm not going to stop because of them. I'm not going to say they can S my D as far as I'm concerned. If they want to come in.
Yeah, they could hate all they want, but we're not going to stop.
I don't give a shit. I don't, because at the end of the day, it's like, I don't give a shit. They don't sit there. I don't see them every day. They don't help me pay my bills. They don't sit there and fucking help me fucking do my laundry and fucking do my dishes. So you know what? Like I said, they can fucking S my D, suck my dick. I don't care. I don't give a shit about it.
You know what's funny? Me and Ghost Dog have had a heated discussion about this. There's a lot of things when I first started YouTube that I had to find, like, kind of like throwing ideas. Okay, good night, Anna Mendez. I hope you have a good rest. And good luck with work, by the way.
Anna.
Good night.
But me and Ghost Dog used to have a conversation about what we would have. On my channel, what I can do.
What's that? Your bone?
That's my coffee thermos.
It's called Hydro Flask.
Hydro flask. Like a Dutch Brothers coffee. This shit keeps coffee hot for a long fucking time.
And one of the funnier parts is Ghost Dog would always point out, I do get ideas from Ghost Dog sometimes, but then I always go beyond or go to the sidestep of what he really meant for me to do. And it's so funny because we'll tease each other back and forth about that stuff. He's like, you're just as hard-headed as I am. I said, well, I learned from the best, dude. Miss Tibbs says, I need one of those for my coffee. It's called Hydro Flask.
After my daughter gave it to me. Her she got married and she rushed into it a little bit. My personal opinion, rushed into it a little quick. But the guy was a dick. So, and he drove truck, and he this was his favorite thing. He'd get coffee in the morning, and it would last him, like 6-7 hours, and still be nice and hot. So when she left, she packed this up with her, and she brought it, and she said, "Here, Dad, here's a thermos." I'm like, okay.
Oh, that's cool.
What's wrong with you?
You tired?
Chief is getting ready to lay down in bed.
Now, I wanted to ask you, Redbeard, are you doing all this solo, or are you still teaming up?
Still teaming.
Okay. I was just wondering about that because I was like, doing things like that solo is probably really hard to do.
And it's, I mean, you just don't get as many miles and stuff. But in being solo, it has its advantages, and being a team, it has its advantages and stuff. Like right now, we're getting ready to roll out.
That's the thing about Redbeard probably being solo. It's like you don't get as many miles in a day, but then again, you don't have to put up with anybody else's bullshit.
Yeah. We put in about roughly from 1,100 to 1,300 miles in a day. And then, roughly, average out probably about 6,500, 7,000 miles in a week.
So in a week's time, you could go from Florida to Washington, and then back to say Maine or New York.
Pretty much, yeah. And do it in a week's time, yeah. It definitely, it puts a toll on you because, driving as far as you do, if you're not used to it, you'll get tired quickly. And been doing it for 22 years, and I'm still not used to it, so I get tired quickly.
Well, if somebody's a real heavy duty introvert, then they shouldn't really have much of a problem.
No. It's all it is just mind, you just gotta want to do it, because if you don't want to do it, you'll never make it.
Yeah.
Anybody else in the chat?
Okay, we still got
still 12 people.
Well, I only got 1, 2, 3, 4. I had about 6 people in there. Haunted trucking, an introvert is somebody that stays within themselves. They really don't like socializing. They get anxiety of being around a lot of people. They don't socialize that well. It's sort of like how you consider me. That's an introvert.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of people talking. I think it's almost 4 o'clock here. Over 3 hours going.
It's like 1:45 here. So
Yeah, same here.
So I think a lot of people went to sleep.
Okay, I think that twerking just died me out. Or whatever you guys call it.
We got our daily exercise done within what, 10, 15 seconds maybe.
Oh, one after another. Redbeard started it off.
Yeah. And Redneck Connection, if you're still around, I done that twerk just for you.
And she recorded it.
Thank you for the donation. Haunted Trucking said, okay, lesson learned. Good night, class. Good night, Haunted Trucking. I hope you feel better soon. Please do.
I want a donut. Or wait a minute, you said donate. Never mind.
Donate, not donut. I want a donut so bad. I can't. You guys got to understand, my dad's on this one kind of thing. I guess you could call it kind of a diet. My mom's is like on this keto diet lifestyle, so she can't have any. And I'm stuck, and I'm like, I want a donut so bad. I can't even have it. Best thing I could get is a yogurt or a pudding.
So if somebody snuck you in a couple Krispy Kremes, you'd be like good to go.
Exactly. Exactly.
You'd be like, okay.
I know if I travel with Ghost Dog, he'll be pushing me to get some stuff, and I'm like, I don't want it because I'm not used to having it. And the way my body is, if I go traveling and I eat something that hadn't ate in a while, yeah, it's not going to agree with me that well. Erika, what donut?
Did you all see the main comment on that picture? The picture that I took. Everybody keeps telling me, no, my butt ain't fat, but my wallet is.
Hey, see, now I was looking at all those, like, it's just making me laugh.
That shit cracks me up.
Really check social media.
Yeah, I hadn't checked social media in a while.
I keep telling everybody it's just a bunch of receipts.
When I was on my phone, I could see if like alerts, but here it was like in the way because it's not like a little thing that would pop up and go away. It was like right in the way. If I was like trying to watch a video, it would be right in the way of the chat or something. So I just turned off all the fucking Facebook notifications, all that. So I actually have to go in and look to see if there's notifications now.
But yeah, stand by my comment on your post. Makes you look like you do have a booty.
Yeah, I see that right now.
Who were you talking to, Irish?
I was just talking to General.
Oh.
I don't. When my phone shows, but since I got the home internet and I'm sitting here at home, why be on my phone when I could sit there and open it up on a 23-inch computer monitor,
Yeah.
So that's why I don't get alerts. I turned them off on my computer because they were just like getting in the way of shit. So
yeah, I finally had to turn mine off except for Instagram. like I usually have my phone turned on just to get the notifications if somebody was to message me on Twitter or on YouTube or something. You know, they do the sharing the post and mentioning you and stuff. I get notifications for those. And then on my computer, it has a Instagram notification thing. So I get notifications on Instagram for my computer instead of my phone because my phone only has like 32 gigs, and of that, it's like almost complete. I've
When you
almost
get down to the end of
completely.
this row, make a right, and then when you get to the next row, make a right, and then you'll make when you get down to the end of that row, make a left, and then you'll make another left to go toward the guard check.
So you're going in circles, Skin.
Kind of like a snake. You're gonna go down the next row over, then you're gonna make a left and go up the other row.
So you do make 2 lefts, right?
Three lefts and a right.
Oh, Muhammad Ali style.
Oh, wait a minute. I might be wrong. We may be getting lost in the parking lot.
Them parking lots, I've been told, is like really. Parking lots tend to be really, really big, especially something like doing shipping and receiving and stuff. Those parking lots are huge.
We're in a drop lot right now. Where they have a bunch of our loaded and empty trailers and stuff like that. Oh shit. This parking lot's rougher than hell.
Yeah, I can view Instagram on the computer, but I can't upload anything. They don't let you upload anything. It has to be from a phone.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, I heard you in here. Calm down.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
How come they don't make them little emoji things that you can put on your face, the filters? What the hell? Why do I have a thumb on me? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm sorry. I'm having this guy won't stop, so now I'm having to report him.
Yo. Yeah. That's the way I came in. I think everybody got that, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. My bad. I'm playing. It's funny. It's weird. Everything in this world's got them damn filters on it, but this thing don't have none.
No. It just has a background, I think that's all.
Oh, that's a crocker.
It's a crap.
I wanted a filter. I want to make myself
Yeah.
I want to make myself into a puppy. Oh,
Y- I'm on this thing like a pit bull on a steak. I'm just like,
Or is he like harassing you on Twitter now?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Pit bull on a steak.
Yeah, this guy has went above and beyond the normal BS trolling.
More like a psychotic stalker?
Yeah, it's getting that way. And I really don't want to do a linked smack on this. I really don't. I'm sorry, but I don't.
Yeah, don't give him the attention, Fallen. Fuck it, don't give him the attention. If you do, don't mention the name. Just go in general and don't mention the name.
Yeah.
Because that's probably what he's trying to do. As that we know that old saying's like desperate for attention, even if it's negative attention. It's attention. So you can make fun of him, just don't say his name.
Well, it's not making fun of necessarily. It's more or less you can say what you want to. You can have the right to your own opinion, but when you you don't get the hint of stop being disrespectful to other people. You know you're in the damn wrong. You know you shouldn't be talking smack on somebody's channel, and you had enough guts to come up here and say something to me. And then you go to my social media and start in on me privately and then in public. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something about it. It's not right. It's not fair. And everybody gets to see what you put out there. So it don't make me look like a dumbass. So who looks like a dumbass doing it? Plain and simple. And I don't tolerate it, but I don't go into. I don't want to give anybody the attention like that because that's not a deserving type of attention. And people in the chat have to understand there is at least a 20-second to 30-second time difference between what is seen on YouTube versus what is put in the chat. I always say hello to people when I got a chance. If I can't say it necessarily, I will put it in the chat. You didn't give me enough time to say hello, then you started being disrespectful. You don't do that shit. All I know is all you got to do is just give me a thumbs down and walk away. That's all you got to do. You don't have to show your ass. You don't have to show your face in here. Sorry you feel that way, but yeah, bye. Don't do that shit no more. And hopefully you'll have respect of other people. Yeah. Have more respect for other people. And people don't realize it's so funny watching this person make so many nice comments to people that I talk to and I have connections with. And they're bigger YouTubers. That's the funny part. And it's not that I stay on YouTube and make those connections. I also do it on Twitter. So yeah, keep making yourself look bad. That's how I look at it.
What you do to others will always have an equal reaction.
Exactly.
Yep.
No matter who you are.
When you point at somebody, you get 4 or 3 more pointing back at you.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Redbeard.
Unless you had one cut off, then you might have 2 pointing back at you. Oh, boy, I'm real observant. Just realized that was a face on fallen screen.
There's two different faces.
Yeah, I seen the white one.
You got this one with the galaxy inside it, and then you got this one that's faded out. That's me.
I seen the white one, but I just realized that the galaxy face one was actually a face. I was trying to figure out what it was. Hell, I was sitting here turning my phone, looking at it, and what the hell is that? The nose was throwing me off. I couldn't figure it out. And then what made me realize it was actually a face is you can see the eyeball.
You can see the eye, the nose, the lips, the chin. It's a profile.
Yeah.
But you can't see the headphones, though.
Yeah, everybody stopped talking in the chat. It seemed like it stalled out or something.
Everybody's probably watching YouTube, but they're falling asleep right now. Left it up.
We're just down to 10 people. We're down to 10 people, and I know I'm one of the people in the stream, so I could see the chat. One, two. There's probably 3 or 4 lurkers, and the rest are actually talking or on the panel.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to hop off here myself. I'm gonna take these things right here and close them, and hopefully not wake up until maybe what time is it? It is 3:03 in the morning here, so that means I'll be up around 11 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. But all right, Solon, thank you for having me up here. I'll get with you maybe tomorrow. I'll get with you and see about doing what we were talking about, going live and stuff.
Okay, Redbeard. Actually, I do want to point out today is tomorrow, unless you're talking about Monday.
See, I haven't been to bed yet, so when I wake up, then it'll be tomorrow.
So even if you go to sleep for 4 hours and then you wake up, then it's tomorrow.
See, it's whatever. You're going to confuse me. The eyes are closing, the ears are starting to close. the whole red beard is shutting down.
Go to sleep, bro.
But all right, thank you for holding me up. Like I said, I'll get a hold of you tomorrow. We'll see where I'm at. All right, wait a minute. No, I'll get a hold of you today. That better Irish. I'll get a hold of you today sometime this afternoon. See where I'm at. Maybe I can do something there then. So, but everybody, talk to you later. Anybody that's in chat still listening, see y'all later. catch y'all later, text y'all later.
Going the whole 9 yards. How are you later?
Baby Chief, we'll see you later, brother.
See you later,
Irish brother. Have a good night. Fallen, love you. Have a good one. We'll see you later.
Love you too, Red Deer. Have a good night.
All right, bye.
Bye.
He just went all out. Holy cow. Sounded like he was tired. He didn't sound like he didn't know what he was saying.
Yeah.
My cat is having a ball over there, I guess.
Oh. Hold on just a second, guys. What I'm doing right now is something I always do when I have people that are trolling. And what I do is I do screenshot everything that is being said by trolls. And I do this to make sure I cover my butt on things. And I will say this. I don't make threats to anybody. I don't do anything to harm people. I don't physically go out and hurt nobody. When I said something about wing smacking, it is a verbal, I am going to counteract what you just said about something and doing it as an attack on social media. It's not a literal smack at all. I know I said that, I've said something about it before, and I will just reiterate that again. Yeah.
My cat's going nuts.
And Erika, it's not in the stream. He is already hidden from my stream because I knew this was, I had a feeling that this was going to happen. So, yeah, you guys don't have to worry about it. I do take screenshots of everything that is going on. And I deal with it the best way I can when it becomes more of a, when it feels like there is a threat towards me, I have to do something. So give me just a second, just to, yeah, you guys could still talk.
Yeah, I could say something.
You're
Yes,
good. I
yes,
just,
you can, Irish.
Yeah, I got my chicken baked. I got to put away except for one piece that I'm going to have here in a little bit.
Oh, sounds great. What are you gonna have? Was it just the chicken? That's all.
I got some fruit cocktail in the fridge,
Oh,
so I could do that. Because I really don't feel like. I mean, I'll warm it up. I don't feel like trying to mess with like some veggies and shit and try to do that shit right now.
yeah.
I'll just have the chicken and probably finish off the fruit cocktail and rinse
Yeah,
off,
just
ready for some more. Put some more in there, and then so I'll get the stuff with that's in the heavy syrup because it's cheaper, and then I'll just wash the shit off.
yeah. Earlier I had chicken and potato wedges.
Well, actually, you know what? I got some macaroni salad in there too. I got chicken, macaroni salad, and a fruit cocktail.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh,
And I can see Fallon's face. She's like looking all serious, like she's gonna like kick somebody's ass right now.
I feel like it, but I'm not gonna actually do it. I'm kicking butt on here on Twitter. So just having to sit here and do a lot of reporting. And I hate doing that.
I got rice-a-roni. I don't have any cooked up right now. And I don't feel like messing with it right this second. What today is? What the fuck? Oh, it's the 12th. Okay.
I don't even know what time is it.
It's 4:13 here.
I got chicken strips up there. Probably what I'm gonna do is heat up a chicken strip tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Heat it up, cut it up, and then that prepackaged salad shit with the purple cabbage and stuff, carrots.
Mm-hmm.
Throw some of that in a bowl. Put some chicken in it. Throw some cheese in it. Some ranch dressing, and then that'll be breakfast.
That's cool.
I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm not even fucking sleepy.
I'm kind of sleepy, but at the same time, I'm not.
Like, I took a nap earlier. I was like, when I came on, I was like just waking up. I've been on here for a while, I think.
Almost like 2-3 hours you've been up here now. I don't even know how long we've been going for.
Yeah, I think I did. You know what? I was watching some videos before I came on here, but I came on when I noticed that I got the notification I came over here. That's right. I've been watching some videos and shit before that.
Did you guys ever like didn't get notifications when they were live, and after they end the stream, it comes up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wiggy today. I checked in his stream, and I was live for like almost 6 hours today.
Oh wow.
I was like maybe 10 minutes shy of 6 hours. And he was like, God damn, he's like, I didn't even get notification. He goes, I go over there, I see the notification, I go over there, and he's already done. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I was on there for like almost 6 hours. So that notification was hella late.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot now. It's like for some reason, once like probably before the end of the live stream, I always get a notification. It's like, what is this?
I know, like that happens to me a lot. I sit there, it's like, oh, they've been live for I'll look at the time. It's like, oh, they're live, and I'll sit there and go in there, and I'm like, hey guys, and I'll be there just in enough time. So they'll actually, because of the delay, they'll be ending as I'm typing, hey guys. So it's like that pops up, and it's like, okay, well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate everybody. And it's like they logged out like right after I do. It's like, well, shit. They didn't even see my post. They were already offline.
Yeah.
Jojo Walker finally went live on YouTube. I mean, a couple hours ago.
Yep, I just refreshed that one page. She's like a little over 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like she just ended. It said 7
Yeah.
minutes ago.
24 minutes ago, says on my end.
Yeah, sorry guys. I had to do a bunch of screenshots. I had to make sure that I CYA, cover your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely when it comes to something like what this guy's been doing.
Oh, I see Fallen Angel's still live with her do not tell ghost dog stream.
Yep.
That's what I see on my end.
Yeah, I felt that was really important. I was trying to get that stuff took care of so I didn't have to worry about it because I left it alone. This guy said the right thing and I got him reported. At least done that. So.
Oh, I just went to Irish Rednecks live and Breeze on there. She has different hairdo.
Oh, okay. He is still alive, huh?
Yeah, yeah. She usually goes for like 8 hours, and like his time around 8 o'clock in the morning. I still can't get over it. He fell asleep on his live stream.
Yeah, I was live earlier, so it's like I said, I almost got in 6 hours, like 5 hours and 48 minutes or something. So it's like,
Yeah.
I really didn't want. I wanted to do the haunted doll, the video, but it was like, fuck, I was kind of like tired out, and I freaking took a nap. But by the time I got up, it was dark, and I'm like, I'm not gonna go out there in the freaking dark and dick with that.
Yeah, when you pulled out that doll, I seen an orb come in front of it. The first time you pulled it and put it in the front of the camera.
Oh shit, I have to go back and look at that.
It's like this, like I think it was like, let's say about between 1 to 2 minutes after you pulled it out. I seen like a quick second of an orb. It's like, wow.
Yeah,
And it was messing with your stream like big time.
Oh, it was hardcore. And the thing is, I don't have any air circulation on in here. My heater is a wall heater, and I don't have any fans on. The doors are all closed, and my doors are closed. My windows are double pane windows; those are closed, and I got blinds in front of them. So it's So yeah, that orb is going to be. I gotta have to go back and look, but. If anybody wants to check it out, it's like a 45-minute thing before I went and I shut OBS down and then I went to StreamYards and then the same shit was happening on StreamYards too. So a lot of buffering and I was like, well, fuck. So finally I just took I took them outside. I put them in the truck and everything chilled out. After I got them out away from me and put like off to the side or out in the truck, everything was fine. So
yeah, I'm just starting to watch it again to see if I could catch that again and see what time it was.
Yeah, that's it did a little bit of like trying to do some like thumbnail work today, like the that thumbnail for that I did for the live stream today. I got that, and then I got. That was a yellow, and then I did, I think, a purple and a green for for the eye and the text.
Yeah.
So it'll be the same, but the text will be different colors, so I can just use different ones. That's what I'm trying to do, so I don't have to like try to create something, but it'll be different for every stream.
Yeah.
And just rotate it.
Where did you get that doll?
It was,
Again, I forget what you said in the live stream.
it was Fallen Angel. She got those dolls. Christine got one. Well, she wanted to sell them because she bought them, but we did a live stream on it, and the girl doll, I guess the spirit attached to the girl doll was doing a lot of talking, and the boy did a little bit, but not a whole lot. We didn't get a name from him, but she put them in the closet, and she said one day she was moving him, and she felt like something bit her finger when she had the boy doll in her hand. So she's like, okay, I'm just gonna get rid of them. So Christine bought both of them, and then she had the girl doll sent to her, and then the boy doll sent to me.
Cool.
That was thanks to Christine and Son Ghost Squad.
Yeah.
That was basically a donation. I got to pay her back when I get back on my feet.
Yeah, I still can't get over that one night. What was it? Rudy on the Go was on Ghost Dogs Live, and we didn't expect it to be like that. It's like, wow.
Oh yeah. See, but I don't have that kind of room here where I can set up multiple cameras and like do that. Because like if I roll, actually the between like my little couch thing and the back of my chair is, I don't even think there's 2 feet between it like right now. So I don't have like shelf space or anything to set it up. So if I actually do something in here, I would have to put it like right where my camera is in front of my monitor, and then do the spirit box with a like holding the webcam over here.
Yeah.
And do it that way.
That'd be cool to see. Just watch it or something.
It'll probably be just a video that I do, because that's what I'm going to do when I go out there, is just do a video.
Okay.
I'm not going to try to do a live stream. I'll just go through and I'll just kind of listen to it, and if there's any like really obvious ones, I'll kind of do a little thing, but I'll probably just do it and it's like, hey Fallen, what do you hear on this? And just like a 10 or 15 minute video, nothing really long.
Yeah, when I do video, I try to keep it like short and put everything in there as fast as I can.
Yeah. Well, see, that's why if I do a video and I can go through, and if there's like say 2 or 3 minutes with absolutely nothing, or I'm trying to get something set up and things are having issues, I could just edit that out and just do the okay, here's a doll, and then just jump right into the spirit box section, So just do a 10-minute session and then put that up as a video.
Is it really easy to use the OBS?
It's hard to set up.
Yeah.
That I know of. It's really hard to set up, but once you get the hang of it, it's supposed to be really, really good.
Because I'm getting used to Zoom now, so once I get started and stuff. My cat's just staring at me.
Wait a minute. Damn it, come on. Fuck. I don't know how not even sure how this is gonna. Yeah, it's not even. I don't even know how to do it into Zoom. Trying to get OBS into Zoom, so.
Hey, Dreamwalking Angel, and Dreamwalking Angel says hello to you, Irish.
Hey, Alicia. We're just talking about the little boy.
And what was that thing you guys use? Like you put in the camera, then you could use it on what is it, StreamYards and this, like Snapchat or something? Snapcam?
I got Snapcam, but I don't know if I could do it and do it on this.
I always like that one you always put up, that pickle one.
Because I got a thing for video settings, but I don't know how to do that in here. I just go to choose virtual background and use an image I uploaded.
Yeah.
I can see, but I was trying to I was messing with my camera so I couldn't see the chat. I was jumping between OBS and Zoom. I didn't see the chat. But now I can see Nalisha. She just woke up. But I was talking about doing a video tomorrow, Nalisha, of the doll. See if we can get a name. I'll ask a name, see if we can get some basic information. I'll put it up, see what I can hear, see what Fallen can hear, and I'll send her a link to the video. It's only going to be maybe a 10 or 12-minute video, so it's not going to be super long. If I have to do more than one, I got to do it. I got to do a thumbnail. I got to go out and take a picture, and then I got an idea for a thumbnail. So it'll be different than the one I put up for the stream where he was playing with my stuff. I don't know where my freaking glasses went. They're probably over there in the nightstand.
Maybe the doll took it.
Oh, the doll's out in the pickup. He's on the passenger side of the pickup.
Ah.
I'm gonna go out there and do that and see if I can get a video and see if he's cooperative and he gets some, gives information and stuff, then I'll probably bring him back in. But yeah, I was just telling Alicia, I was telling about when you were moving it and you felt like like something bit your finger or something bit your hand when you were handling the doll. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff that I've uploaded. I just kind of I came across this one. I'm like, oh, this one looks kind of cool. I just have to be careful because some of these pictures I can't put up. There we go. the colors that I did. That's one of the chat thumbnails that I did today. I did like a golden color. I did this purple, and then I did a green.
Oh, that is cool.
What the hell? What the?
Yeah, Irish. I'm at that part where you brought out that doll, but keeps on like stopping. I swear I seen it, but I'm just still watching it to see if I could see it again.
Oh, well, you saw the orb?
Yeah, I swore I see it when we were live, but every like let's say 10 seconds it like stops, then go again.
Oh, he had the potential to bite. Okay. Christina thought you said he bit you. That's what I've been saying. You felt like someone bit your finger. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like I was having trouble because I had the doll in the house
Mm-hmm.
for the day because I was getting ready to go out and do something. I was paying a bill or something. I was getting ready to head off, and the mailman, well, mail person, lady, she swung around and she gave it to me, so I brought it in, and I was coming home. I was doing the internet, and it was in the house, so it was like I was having troubles with the internet that day. And I'm like, okay, well, kind of weird. I mean, I had one issue where it was like when I first got it, where it was kind of iffy. And I'm like, okay, well, no biggie. But it was like doing that, and I'm like, okay. And then when I opened the box, I still opened the box, and I reached in, and I was starting to pull it out, and all of a sudden, it's like I looked, and I'm like, people are going. I see buffering, and I'm like, I look at my connection in OBS, and it said 0. So I was like sending no video, no audio, no nothing. So I had to jump over to my the YouTube page and type in, hold on guys, I'm working on it.
Yeah, when I watched it, I literally seen it, and now I watch it again, and I'm past it right now. I didn't see it. It glitches every 10 seconds. It's like it didn't want to see it again. Didn't want to see the orb again or something.
Yeah, like maybe it deleted it. I don't know. I'd have to go back.
Yeah, like every time it stops, then it goes on to a next like couple seconds later.
Yeah, it's like, well, I know there's gonna be one part where you see me with the box in my hand, and then all of a sudden it's like the box is not gonna be in my hand because I set it down to reconnect and make sure it was connected before I wanted it, because I want to make sure I was connected before I pulled it out.
Yeah, I seen that like this after you like you're holding the doll, then all of a sudden it went back to you without holding the doll. So that is weird.
Well, I'm gonna work on a thumbnail for the doll tomorrow. Get a picture of it. Get it set up like I'm gonna do is get a close-up picture of it, and then try to make a thumbnail and run some filters over it to give it like a more of like a old antique type kind of look to it.
I think I'm finally done. That is really creepy, dream walking, Angel. That is really creepy. I probably couldn't handle that.
Did he pull it out twice again, the Irish? Like the doll?
Do what?
Did he pull out the doll twice? Like he put it away, then he put it back out?
Oh, I just set it off to the side and I pulled it out again for like some more people to see it.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this part, see if this might be the part. I don't know, but I swear it was the first time around I seen it.
Yeah, because I pulled it out and then set it down and then pulled it out. I don't probably at least another time, maybe twice.
Yeah.
And I think this eye started off red and I did it gold, so
yeah.
I didn't do a red version of it. This before I added the text. I got this image earlier today and cropped it down to where it's just like that one eye and part of the face.
I'm definitely getting emails about what the stuff on the other platform. So I'm screenshotting those just to be on the safe side.
Oh, he's sending you emails? Oh, fuck.
So I'm just trying to roll with the punches. He's not gonna get me down. This person will not get me down, will not get me to shut up.
See, now you can get their ISP from the emails, or whoever is that is. If it's a Google account, then just turn it into Google and say, hey, I blocked him here, blocked him here, blocked him here, blocked him here, and let Google start delete his Google account. See how he likes that.
Yeah, when it comes to from what I understand, the bullying, the harassment, the trolls, they're starting to crack down on them pretty hard. From what I understand, the policies are changing, if they haven't already changed.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, they're looking at everybody, so they're gonna literally look at everything they do.
And what gets me is this person is throwing so much shade at me, and I've done nothing wrong to the person. I've done nothing to make this person feel like he has to do this. It just come out of nowhere. And I'm the type that I do care about people and I do want to make friends. And even if I say hello to somebody, that doesn't give them the right to be disrespectful on somebody else's stream, let alone talking, privately with me and degrading me, demeaning me. It's just a big waste of time and energy that could be spent on doing something good.
Yeah.
I will look at it.
Yeah, just wasting time. If you put your energy in him or anybody, just keep focus on positive.
Yeah.
They got their opinion, we got ours. Hey, we're all human.
There we go. How does that look now? You can actually see my face.
Inlady.
You look like Swamp Man.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks like I'm gonna have to wash my beard and start trimming it a little bit.
I bet Course Dog's probably in the comment chat tell you no.
Nah, he's probably passed out of sleep by now.
Probably. Hey, Carrie Ann.
Poor guy. You guys keep him in your prayers and send positive vibes to him.
Yes.
He's been going through the damn ringer, and there's nothing really anybody can do about it.
Well, if he start taking those suppositories, it'd probably make him feel better. Because I talked to him earlier, and it's like, are those suppositories working? And he's like, no, they ain't working. It's like, because I've been taking them for 2 weeks, not doing anything. He goes, for all the good they're doing, might as well just shoved them up my ass.
Yeah, I was talking to him earlier, first time on Instagram too, like the video thing. Just chit chat about BS around. Freaking cat. She's just like down the hallway, just looking around the corner at me.
Yeah, what would be a trip is if I was doing a video and the doll actually blinked.
Oh.
Because it doesn't have those kind of eyes. It's got like glass eyes, just sit in there. Mm-hmm. It doesn't, there's nothing to blink over it, or it's just plastic. So that would be a trip.
When was this doll made?
I'm gonna say within the last 20 years.
It looks like it probably 2001, looks like.
Because it's the doll maker is still it's like a limited run. It's not numbered, but I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look it up. It's either 200 or 500 of each doll that that they made. But I googled it. It's in the stream. I don't know if I brought any pictures up. I don't think I did on OBS. I might have done it in the
next one.
But the first one, I did it in one of the streams. I sit there and I did a Google. It might have been in the second one where I addressed that. But yeah, we did that, and then we had trouble with the doll. So if it's not in the first stream, and then it's in the second one. The first one, like I say, if you don't watch it, it's like 45 minutes. It's not very long. You could just run through. You could jump, but I think it was the second one where I was actually doing it, and I might have shared the screen, or I put a link or something. It might have been the second one, but I can't remember because I ended one stream and I went right into the next one. So.
Yeah, I think it erased that part where I seen that orb, so I didn't see it. So.
And then it did it again because I pulled it out. I pulled it out in the second stream that I did. I pulled it out again, and I started having problems with it. So that's when I put them off to the side, and it was a little iffy. And then I can't remember if I put them in the truck after the stream or during the stream. I don't remember. But he was in the truck. He didn't stay in here overnight. He just went out to the truck. And probably what I will do is,
if you want to, Iris, you can actually screen share the pictures that she sent.
Let me get my glasses on. What I have to do is, I don't know, because I don't have it on my computer yet. It's in oh crap. I didn't even look at it on my computer yet. I looked at it on the phone. Let me see. Crap. Let's see. Let me see here. I gotta get back to this. Share screen. Will it do it on what I'm doing now, or will it open a separate screen?
It should open. It'll give you the option to, when you screen share, it'll give you the option to go to that specific tab. Hi, White Wolf. It is good to see you.
Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah, we could.
Oh yeah, he looks like he's up to something.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. He's like, I'm not gonna do nothing. Hee hee hee.
He looked a lot different from the live stream. Wow.
Yeah, that dog gives me the chills. Them eyes, though, my goodness.
Yeah, they kind of like burn through you or something. Feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get a close up of like what one of those was, and have it in widescreen so I can use it as a thumbnail. And try to get some like a little color alteration, see like what I got right here now, kind of get it more of a greenish tint and some crackle look, and kind of make it look a little more creepy.
Yes.
Although I think it's gonna be pretty easy to do with the way it is already.
Carrie Ann, I thought that doll was real.
Yeah, at first it looks like it's a real doll, but it's real, but it's not.
No, it's plastic, but it's more of a collectible. It's not a toy. That's why it kind of looks more like a real doll. It's designed to be more of a collectible than a play toy. You know, you're not going to go and get it for $20 at Walmart. You know, it's going to be more like the ones on the website were priced more like in the $60 to $70 range. But it's the website did say that some were made where a child could play with it lightly, and that's what I'm thinking this one was, because it has a fabric body. You know, the head, feet, arms are like a hard rubbery plastic, but the body's actually like a cloth. And some of the dolls they had on the website, it's not. It was like all plastic. But yeah, I think this is one of the ones that was a collectible, but it could be lightly played with. You know, if a child wanted to play with it. But I mean, if somebody wants to spend that much money on a doll and then let it be, you know, a play toy, then you know that was their choice.
Carrie Ann. I like dolls. Nice ones.
He's gonna. I'll bring him back in the house, but I'll probably put him out of the way in the closet because I really don't have a way to display him out here. So he'll go back in a closet where he'll stay clean, you know, in a plastic bag, or he'll stay clean because it gets dusty as shit in here in the summertime. I mean, sometimes it actually, I mean, the dust is literally black. It looks like charcoal. You know, somebody like just launched charcoal dust in here. So, you know, I keep things
Doesn't it mean like get hot down?
covered up.
How is it in the summertime? Does it get hot in there?
Oh, yeah, it gets hot here. But I mean, I try to keep it down. I keep my things set at like maybe 79, the AC at 79, and I have the fans going.
Yeah, me, it's freaking, holy cow. It's getting hotter every year.
Well, it sure as heck been an interesting life.
Yep. Yeah.
He
So,
spoke German and French, talked about running through the forest and more.
Yeah, I do believe it is haunted. Just no name yet. We're gonna find out. Somebody said that that there is a little boy spirit attached to it, and that he is playing with some of the other spirit children here. So that's what I was telling him, that one night's like, he's welcome to stay here and play, but the other spirits and the spirit children, he'll have to be nice because they're not gonna tolerate somebody being mean. So they'll have to be nice and get along.
Yeah.
who used to put their doll in their van? Was it Omar?
Yeah, I think Omar done that.
They're in a van, yeah.
Patty, did she give up hers?
Huh?
Patty from the G team, did she give up hers?
I know there's one she has, Beth, that she keeps in a closet, but I don't know if she's got any others. I think Omar was gonna give her some of the dolls that he had when he moved out of that one house, and she said she'd take them, but she didn't. She decided to, from what I hear, she just left them there, and then Omar left them there for the new homeowner. So whenever they come, those dolls are still going to be sitting in the garage, or would have been. I'm pretty sure somebody's already moved into that house, but I'm not sure what they did with the dolls. Probably gave them away or threw them away or something. Gave them to a Goodwill, donated them.
Oh, I hope they were given away instead of thrown away. A good welcome home present.
But yeah, there's pretty sure there is attachment. We just don't know what the name is. We don't know much about them, what age, story, the spirit's name. We don't have really any of that stuff.
Yeah.
But that's the way I started with Michael. I had nothing. All I had is, I know there was, when I picked him up, that was a little boy. When I picked this one up, I really didn't get anything. I just got energy, but I didn't get anything on the spirit or anything attached to it, or any information. So
Okay, Erika.
Omar had, the one he had in his RV was that Robert the doll, the miniature, the replica that he bought.
Oh yeah, that tiny one. Okay.
Yeah, and he's like, he held it up and he goes, if part of your spirit wants to come into my doll, it can. Well, I'm sure part of it did, so it could get out and about.
Yeah, there is a reason why Omar kept it in that RV van thing.
And that RV was kept on breaking down too.
Yeah. Well, before he even got the doll, he was having problems with that. He bought it and he had to put a whole bunch of money into it anyway from the very beginning.
Yeah. Okay.
Because from what I remember when he was looking at it, he said he finally bought it because he said he knew those problems because the guy he bought it from, it belonged to his parents, and his parents used it, and when they passed away, he really didn't do it, so it sat a long time. And when you let a vehicle sit a long time, you start having problems when it starts driving again. Yeah, she sent the Christina bought both of them, and Alicia sent the little girl doll to her and the little boy doll to me. And I know Christina's done a video, but she hasn't got that one up yet because she did the video she's getting up. She is from the doll she bought at the thrift store.
Okay.
Secondhand store.
Yeah, well, every time I go to these secondhand stores here, I always see them all the time. Those dolls you guys always see all the time.
Honestly, they got dolls, but some of the secondhand stores around here is like the people just want too much money for, if you're serious about collecting them, and that's probably not too bad, but just for like to see if it's a haunted doll, I'm not going to spend, 40 or 50. And some of them are like run up to like $85. And it's like, I'm not going to spend $85 on a freaking doll,
Yeah.
$85, that'll sit there and that'll buy me gas for basically 3 months, It's like, I'm not going to sit there and be spending $80 on one doll that may or may not be haunted.
And
then I really don't do anything with, because if I took it back to a thrift store or an antique store and I'd spend $85 and they'd sit there and give me $20 for it and then put it back on their shelf for $85. So I'm not gonna throw that kind of money around.
Hi, Hawk the fam. James, it's good to see you. But yeah, if I was to ever want to get anything like an antique doll or anything like that, I would go to an antique store. Kind of take Ghost Dog thought of this, and I thought, it's ingenious going in there with a K2 or a little meter and just letting, if it goes off near something, that could be, I'd go ahead and get it, investigate with it, and see what's going on with it, rather than go to some of the stuff like eBay and whatnot, and
that's a great
something
idea.
with the label that's haunted doll or a haunted whatever, because there's so many people that say things are haunted, but they might not be, and then they charge you extra for it.
Yeah, that's what they say. Oh yeah, it's haunted, and then they want like double the price, and then you get it like the only thing that haunted this doll was your greedy price,
Yeah.
That is a great idea. Just bring your K2 or whatever that thing is called.
I think I could hide my EMF detector a little bit better. I can even turn off the sound to it. It will beep when it starts going above green.
Yeah.
So I'll turn the sound off on it and kind of use it and kind of wave it a little bit around objects just to see if it will go off for me. And if it does go off, heck yeah. If I have the money, I'll go grab it. It's just like I hate saying it, but some of the Dybbuk boxes that are out there, there's a lot of people that you're looking to buy something that's legitimate, and people kind of get swindled because they're looking for it to be a real haunted box, and it's not.
Yeah, I heard about those. That what is it called? Debit box? That went trending for a while, then it died down.
I actually watched a video from somebody that is Jewish, and they're like, there is no such thing as a debit box.
Yeah.
Like basically what it was shown in that one movie, like that's not true, that's not true. And some of them they're actually trying to sell. She was like, look, I'm going, that's not even, that's just, she goes, that's just random Hebrew symbol. That means absolutely nothing. It's all gibberish on this box.
Yeah, I heard a lot of stories about that and stuff. Like, once I start seeing it trending, it's like, okay, I'm not watching no more. So, are you doing a live tomorrow, Colin?
I might, but I'm not sure. I am starting to get better internet, actual cell phone internet is starting to come around a little bit better. If the weather is good enough, I will go outside and maybe do a spirit box or maybe do another Zoom chill out stream or something.
Okay.
Not sure exactly yet. I just, you know, I'm just thinking about it. I do love doing these chill out streams though. I might I would like to do a wing talk, but I don't want to discuss anything that has happened during this stream. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to stay away from it. I'm just gonna leave it be because I've done everything I can do.
Yeah, just let it cool down for a while. Because everybody gets over things.
Oh no, WTF Mike, don't leave us. We love your jokes. We love it when you come in and you always have me smiling or laughing.
Wait, what?
WTF Mike says he's reached the 50 people to start on D Live.
Oh, you have to have 50 people before you can go live?
I was able to go live and I only had 5 or 6 people.
Yeah, because nobody said you needed so many before you could go live. So, I mean, that's why I was like,
Yeah, if you guys want me to go to your D lives, just send me a link through DMs. That's all you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mostly connected with all of you guys on Twitter.
yeah, because I got what 36 followers on D Live.
Yeah, I believe I got you. I gotta check again.
I think you did. So here's my D Live. There you go. My D Live link.
Yeah, I'm following you. I just have to get following other people. And Mike.
Okay, you guys want to see my D-Love link? Yeah, Irish is on D-Live. I am on D-Live. Just let me get to where I had it. I don't know where I put it.
If I ever make an app, I'm gonna call it Bingo. Come go live on Bingo. You win some, you lose some. Just kidding. I'll be the person who collects the money. Just kidding.
Okay. Yeah, you guys, we do have some people that are going to D Live. I like YouTube. I love being able to get on here, but I can go on the other side of things on that platform probably a little bit easier than I can here. So, yeah, just be looking out for it. I'm surprised I can go on D Live with Zoom. I didn't think about that, and then I figured out how to do it.
Mikey followed you, and I just seen him use the Keanu Reeves GIF. I'm trying to follow him.
I just got to figure out how to do a lot of this with OBS and stuff.
Okay, I got you guys now. Ain't JoJo on there too?
Who?
JoJo Walker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people find it easier to go on to do certain streams. They find it easier going there. It's more laid back. It's to me that community is pretty cool too. It's not just on YouTube. We're lucky to have a community that's pretty cool in itself, but D Live is kind of the same thing. So
it's pretty much like more freedom, like just relax.
Yeah, more relaxing stream.
Okay, I see. And Boomer, I think. Okay.
They're not worried about censorship and all this shit.
Yeah.
Well, I understand if like somebody wants to go over there and troll and they start getting complaints, they get like 2 chances and they get their account deleted.
I think I'm gonna go head to sleep, guys.
Okay.
I'm pooped.
Already?
Huh?
You going to bed already?
Yeah. Your voice makes me sleepy, bro.
It's almost like Ghost Dog. Ghost Dog, when I talk to him and I'm in a really jittery mood, it seems like just him talking to me kind of makes me more calm. And for some reason, unless he's pissed off and yelling at me, there's like, a distinct difference. But when he's talking to me and just trying to get me to kind of make more sense than what I was at the time, it's almost like a soothing type of voice. Whether he means to or not, that's how he comes off.
Like it's the quietness and stuff, and you guys talking every like couple minutes or something. It's just like, This is peaceful.
Look at my fingers.
Yeah.
My fingers got green shit.
Okay, Hulk.
What have you been digging into?
Flubber?
Yeah. Maybe I should wash my hands once a day, huh?
It's growing mold. Just kidding.
Did you see that one Family Guy where Peter shook hands? He shook hands with somebody, some star, and he's like, "Oh my God, I'm never gonna wash my hand again," and he didn't. And it's like,
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
he had like this. He had like this shit growing on his hand, and it was like it showed like there was an actual like a little world where there was like little people living on his hand and shit because they fucking evolved and stuff.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine having that on your hands or on your arms, period? It'd be kind of hard to be doing things that you should be able to do without then you're worried that something's happening to them.
It's been a few years since I watched Family Guy. I don't know how it is now. I know it's worse, but better at the same time.
I don't know what it is. I used to watch. I would watch South Park and shit, but it's like it got to the point where it was like they were running out of shit to write about. But that was they'd already been like 9 seasons or 10 seasons. I was like looking at them like, okay, they're kind of running out of shit. A lot of this that they started with, like, oh, you killed Kenny, you bastard. You know, they could only kill him so many ways. So it's like after a while, they kind of really didn't include him in a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still remember playing that game. Using the chicken. Or the turkey, whatever they use.
Well, things sure got interesting again on Midnight Madness. You never know what's gonna be, what's gonna happen. It went from "shh, don't tell Ghost Dog" to him coming up on stream. Then there was twerking,
especially by all 3 guys. Yeah.
And the host.
Oh yeah,
don't forget the host.
Oh yeah, I was gonna actually do one for for Irish, like he didn't want to do one, so I was gonna actually do it again. I was just having fun.
That was pretty cool. I was surprised to see that Ghost Dog was ended up shaking his booty so much that his camera started shaking. I was like, okay, you're getting way too much into it. Are you liking doing this?
Are you like reverbing off the table?
Yeah, it was like bouncing. I'm like, I hope it don't knock over.
I'm surprised that he got up, like, especially when he's sick and stuff and having a headache. I'm just surprised. I just remember Jen saying, "Shake it, don't break it." Oh God.
But it was fun that we had to pull the what Redbeard said he would do would be twerking. Of course, we had to kind of pry him to do it because he wanted to show us backup trailers rather than him. And then finally, he teasingly finally got him to do it. And he did a good job, and then he got into it.
Oh, yeah, he got into it, definitely.
That was pretty cool. And then drama always tends to ensue some way, shape, or form on any stream.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed. So I'm kind of like, okay. So, which is fine. You know, I can handle it.
But can you imagine, like, if we have all the heavy hitters like Jojo Walker and all the mods? Nobody would come around.
nobody would dare come in with all them in here.
Like all the heavy hitters, like you, Ghost Dog, and other people say, "Holy cow!" I wouldn't mean freaking go in there. That's a powerful powwow. So,
And hey, Cherokee Rebel, I hope you're doing okay. I know you said you were looking for supplies and listening, so I appreciate you coming in and watching. I hope you find everything that you're looking for. I know sometimes I go looking for things that I need for like crafts or something, and I can't find all of it, so I get really frustrated with it. I start cussing actually when I can't find something.
yeah, just panic to stay calm. Just kidding. Everybody said, "You and your panic, you and your moose meat, you and your bingo." Duh.
Oh, that's awesome. I see that I got 43 likes. I know where that one thumbs down come from, but that's okay.
That's been there for a while.
Yeah, it's probably who I think it is. Probably who you've probably seen in here, but yeah. But yeah, just wanted to check on a couple things while I'm talking to you guys. Just keeping up with my email, see if I get any more things going on. Hopefully everything seems to calm down now.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay.
So, I don't say nothing back. I just do what everybody else can do and should do. You know, don't say nothing to somebody that's giving you a hard time that you don't know. When you try to reason with them, when they get to a certain point, you can't reason with them. So you have to do what is allowed to you by each platform to fix, you know. So I done it. That's what took me so long on here, and I am so sorry that any attention ended up being took just to do that. But if I didn't get it done right then, it would have kept going because I wasn't gonna give them no time of day. You're right, White Wolf. It's still a view.
Yep. They don't realize that even when they watch, they're trying to get back in the chat. They don't realize that. Wow.
But
Patrick Marr, holy cow, he's almost to 1,000. He just has one video. He's a great supporter.
he is a very good supporter, and I enjoy and I appreciate him every time he comes into my streams.
Yeah, I love his voice for some reason. Like, it just reminds me of that guy from a long time ago. My cat's actually freaking. Right. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.
You're going bye-bye?
Yeah. I don't think I could pull another night after Ghost Dog's sleepover. That did me in. It's like, oh god, 12 hours.
What I hated was that, like, as a co-host, I can't add you as a co-host. He has to add you as a co-host, and I think what he should, in hindsight, he should have added a couple people as a co-host because you could at least bring somebody back up in there.
Yeah.
And then you were all alone. I felt so bad. I couldn't help it. My computer shut down on me. It just, and I'm like,
Yeah,
no.
it's like I guess I'll stay up here see what Ghost Dog says. He didn't actually see me when he woke up.
He had no clue.
It was funny. People are wondering. It's like that's why I stayed quiet. People coming in and I talk. Scared him. I think.
I love that part where his I would say his roommate right now had went up there, was encouraged to go up there, went up there, even started dancing, and both of them scared the crap out of each other. It was so hilarious. You guys need to check that out. It's up on his YouTube, which I think White Wolf was somebody that kind of stuck with us through the morning time.
All right.
So
I'll see you guys around. You catch me on Twitter. Have Jeff
okay.
Word. Okay.
All right. Bye, Chief. Much love.
Hey.
Yeah, we could talk smack about him now.
And he can't do a damn thing about it.
Exactly. Okay, Carrie Anna, it was good to see you. I'm so glad that you were here.
That's what I think, that they're going to be doing away with the thumbs down. So you'll have, if you like it, you can give a thumbs up. If you don't, you can't do nothing.
Or you can make a little nasty comment in this comment section and get it flagged.
Yeah.
For the host of the channel to have to review.
Yeah, to report you.
Yeah.
And I think that's what they should do. It's like anything that sounds like really bad or really negative, and even if the person deletes it, it still goes into a possible spam folder, so that the channel creator could actually still see it and go, okay, yeah, they did this, I'm going to report it.
I made sure when I started my channel that any negative comments were to be held for review, and I've got specific words in my blocked words thing. Yeah. That if anything, one of those things pop up, they're gonna be blocked automatically.
Well, I got certain words in there that it's automatically there. It's going to reject the post because YouTube has their own set of words, and I got some other ones where the trolls try to do these spelling variations, and I'll put that in there.
I actually took the suggestions of some of the bigger YouTubers when we talked about what was it, stalkers, I think, on Haunted Trucking's channel. They even suggested like your people's names, if you know their names and stuff, putting it in the blocked words list and do the variations. That took me forever. And not only did I have to do mine, I had to help Haunted Trucking with it because he didn't have time. He was trucking at the time.
Yeah.
It took me forever, but I finally got my list pretty much completed.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of it. It's just some variations on a few racial slurs, and that's all I did in mine. Somebody wants to come in, and because I figure YouTube's already got in there. It's like somebody tries to put like suicide or something like that. They're all YouTube's automatically going to boot that on their own.
Yeah.
So you don't even need to put stuff like that in. But like I said, it's basically racial slurs. If somebody wants to come in and do that, then that's what I got mods for. If they want to just do stupid shit, then it's like I'll poke fun at them, and then they get blocked, and then they come back, and I'll poke fun at them again, and they get blocked.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's like if I'm actually into a stream and I'm busy doing it, My mods will get in there and they block them. I won't get a chance to, make fun of them or anything like that. My mods will just sit there and they won't even give them a timeout. They'll just block.
There's a lot of my moderators that are very, I guess, attuned to, because of how I am, and people wanting to pick on me or whatever. And Ghost Dog being my best friend, he he could be a little speed demon when he wants to be. Like, I'm like doing a wing talk or something. I look over at the chat just for a second, which I get fussed at because he's trying to teach me to do it as a show where I don't look at the chat while I'm doing my wing talk. And but when I do, I happen to look and I see a troll say something really just off the wall mean. Within a split second, Ghost Dog's done got a hold of it, and I'm like, oh snap. So more or less, I think Ghost Dog lurks unless you kind of push him into interacting. Then he'll start interacting, but he'll come in, say hello, and then he sits there just to watch and observe.
Now what you do is like you just sit there and talk and kind of poke a little bit, and if he's there and you're poking a little bit, sometimes they're like, "Hey, now wait a minute."
Yeah.
Like he's probably lurking right now. Because I'm sure he went to sleep, and if he woke up, he's gonna be on his phone, or not his phone, but his Well, yeah, he can get on his phone and look.
Yeah.
Or his little notebook or whatever he's got. He can look because he's got Wi-Fi there. So.
Yeah. One thing that he always does, it takes him a couple hours to really wake up, which is funny. Because while he's trying to wake up, he's told me that he grabs his phone and he'll start checking things out, seeing if he got any text messages, if he's got anything new on Twitter that he needs to know about. And he very rarely responds in the first 2 hours that he wakes up. You can't even tell him anything, and he'll be like, "Grr, go away. Don't want anything." And
yeah, I'll just wait. I won't even respond. It's like, okay, I'll get back with it later.
Bad thing about him is he always forgets. And then like I'll say something again, and he'd be like, "Okay."
Like, why didn't you tell me the first time?
And he's like, "Well, I got your message." I'm like, "Well, you didn't say nothing, dude. At least say okay or K or, And I've noticed a lot of guys do that stuff. Like, they don't respond back that they even got the message. And I'm like, okay.
I'll do it. Like sometimes if it's like a priority and I see somebody will say something, they'll say it twice, and it's been a while, and I'm like, I'll just give them like in Messenger, I'll give them a thumbs up or something. It's like, okay, I see it. I'm like, I'll respond later.
Yeah. Me, I'm always on top of things. And I'm bad to do this, and I'm gonna have to start turning off my phone, like charge it up, make sure it's charged up before I sleep, and turn off my phone, because having so many followers on Twitter and then YouTube notifications and whatnot, it gets very hard to sleep with that stuff dinging at you every about 5-10 minutes.
Oh yeah, well I've had my Facebook. I've had my Facebook page for 12 years. I got like 2007, 2008 when I was doing my antiques and stuff, and I would like some of the stuff I would just like throw pictures up. I wouldn't try to sell it, through Facebook, but I was throwing pictures of stuff up, that really cool finds. Like I get an old plane that was like take a before and after picture. I would sit there and it'd be like this big old fucking mound of rust, and then when it was done, there was like I still had the patina. I took the rust off, but I kept the patina on it. Mm-hmm. So I still had the patina on the metal, and then the paint. I'd sit there and I'd get as close as I could to the original paint, and I'd paint it and then clean up uh, like the blades and sharpen them and clean up the brass, if it was tarnished, and get it all restored. Refinish the wood handle and the wood knob, and I put up a before and after picture of it, and then I take it down to I'd sell out of a shop, so I take it down to the shop after I got the pictures and everything posted, and just do that.
Mm. That's pretty cool. I've never looked into how to restore and antique stuff. I've wanted to, but I've never learned how to. And I don't think I don't think I have the patience for that kind of stuff. I wish I did though.
Yeah, see, I never replaced anything. I would just like kind of like get it back into working condition and make it look, as close to as I could, new, like in good shape, but still, like I said, keep the patina on the metal. Get rid of the rust and all that other stuff, and keep the patina. But
Hmm.
I did some wood furniture, but the thing is, it's like the wood furniture. It takes a lot of work to really get it nice and get it, clean, and get it back to like cherry wood, the cherry wood look to it and stuff. And then it's like, so you put like 8 to 10 hours into one small piece of like a coffee table to get it back in, and people's like, oh, well, will you take $20 for it? And it's like what the fuck? What I work fucking 10 cents an hour, and like whatever materials I put into it for free. It's like, fuck that. But we had some, I got some really good things. We had one where my wife at that time, she picked up from a church sale, she picked up a fishing reel from a church sale, and she put it out for 75 cents in our yard sale 3 times, and nobody bought. People would pick it up, and it wouldn't move. And it's like, well, it's because the grease got hard. You had to break the like the outer coating of the grease, and it would spin. But it's like nobody wanted to do. She even gave it to her cousin, and her cousin was like, in a box of stuff, and he just brought it all back. And I'm like, are you fucking nuts? And I'm like, this thing's worth some money. And she's like, well, I couldn't even get 75 cents for it. And I'm like, no, watch this shit. So I sit there and I got the dust off, and I sit there and I did a little research on it. And it was one of the deluxe fishing reels that they put out in 1965, and they only did it for 1 year and only did so many. And this one was the only thing that kept it from being in mint. It had one little scratch, a little tiny scratch. So I put that there's a scratch on it, put the model and all this little background, put it up on eBay. Take a wild guess what it went for.
I have no clue.
$250.
Oh man.
And it went to a collector in Australia.
Oh cool.
So I was like, yeah, I told her, it's like, you're throwing away too much shit. I get mad at her too. I'm like, you're supposed to be a freaking an antique dealer. At least, check into the stuff, look at it. And then there was another time she had a plate. She's like, she was going to take it down and give it to like Goodwill. And I'm looking through it, and I'm like, okay, well, this is an antique plate right here. I said, this is an antique one. I guarantee it. And we did some research, and it was from like the 1880s. And a plate she was going to give to Goodwill, I eBayed that for like $80. It was like, and there was like two plates. Two plates I did that to. One I got $80 for, and there was another one that came out, and it was kind of a squared plate, which was like a special piece that they had in a big collection.
Mm-hmm.
And they had two kinds. They had two kinds. One had brown trim, and then one had gold trim. And the one with gold trim was more rare, and that's what we had. And this plate had a lot of crazing in it. There's like a little crack in the back in the finish, and a lot of crazing. and we still got $65 for it.
That's cool.
So it's like, I was like, I was getting on. I was like, don't be so damn lazy. You know, you're sitting there giving this shit away, and we could be making all kinds of freaking money off of it.
That's very true too.
So then she went to the other extremes. Like, she was sitting there, and like every little thing, I'm like, well, you can tell, like on a lot of the dishware, you could tell just by looking at the little mark that they put on the back, the stamp. You know, is there a stamp actually in the plate itself, or what is the logo? I mean, you can tell by looking. If it was, you know, something that's 25, 30 years old, it's not going to be worth a whole lot of money. But something that's like 100 years old or 90 years old, yeah. So she started like saving every freaking plate, and I'm like, no, this is look. I was like, look at how it's put on there. It's mass produced. It's not, you know, hand done. It's not going to be worth nothing. But she would drive me crazy with that stuff.
I think all women do that. They're kind of like, they don't, well, you know, they like to grab up things, and then once it's no use, it's more like, I'd rather give it away. And it's like, you know, you can actually get money for that. And, you know, me, I always want to give away stuff rather than like selling it or whatever. And I'm like, then I look back and then I kick myself, because some of the things I would give away is worth some good money, you know, even
Yeah.
in a, even if it's used or something, you know, you could still get some decent money off of stuff.
Well, see, that's what we were doing. That was a business, you know, buy and resell. You know, it's vintage collectibles and antiques. That's what we were doing, and we had a lot of secondhand that was some newer stuff that we just put out, and you know, but I mean, we were finding like old toys, old actual like cast iron toys from, you know, the
Mhm.
19 anywhere from 1900 to 1920.
Mhm.
Yeah, we were finding this stuff like that, but it's like, well, this is, you know, that's what I was getting mad at. It's like, okay, this is like a business, and I was like, this is like a business. You should know this shit. You know, you're supposed to know this. You're not supposed to be like, you know, the one that's like supplying the dealers with the stuff cheap. You're supposed to be the dealer and get it for cheap, and then make your money.
Make some profit off of it.
Yeah, because it's like, I mean, sometimes you buy an item for $5 and you can resell it for like 9. You know, and then
Yeah.
sometimes you can sit there and find something for 50 cents and sell it for $200. Because she did that with another vase. It was a wine vase, and she's like, oh, I got it. She's like, I really like it. She goes, I paid $3 for it because they said it was like really collectible. And I'm like looking at it, I'm like, yes. And like you could see it was hand painted, and it was signed by the artist. So it's like I went and we got almost $90 for that, because
Oh wow.
it was a special, like a wine pitcher, and it was collectible, and it was almost 100 years old. You know, it was from the 30s or 40s, and we got like almost $90 for that.
That's pretty cool. That looks like that seems like something I could get into, but the thing is, I don't know how the market is around here for me to even try it.
That's what we did, is we had to take into consideration, it's like, and we did storage shit auctions too, and we'd like, we have to get something. It's like, what's the best way to sell it? Are we going to put this out? Basically, the stuff we had in the yard sales was the stuff we were going to haul off to the dump. So we throw it out, and like the driveway would be full, and we just fill the shit out 25 cents or 50 cents. And I mean, we can make on a Saturday, just one day doing that cheap giveaway stuff that we were going to haul off to the dump. We would make anywhere between $150 to $300, back.
Wow.
And then whatever was left, and we'd haul off to the dump. But we did that, and then we figured it's like, okay, are we going to put this in a store, or are we going to put this in eBay? So it's like, if it was easily shippable, and we could get, most of the time we could get better money on eBay than we could around the area we were at. We put a lot of stuff on eBay. The bigger items, which would have been more difficult to package and ship or fragile, we just take to one of the shops. We had a shop in different towns. So we took one of the shops and put it for sale there. But if you're going to do that, and if anybody wants to do it, you can. Just don't go overboard. Because I've seen this a lot because they had those storage auctions when we were doing it. The storage auctions were coming out, and they were like, people were like seeing all this stuff. It's like, oh yeah, we bought, this, and we're making all this profit. And they were like taking the storage sheds and they were pricing the shit too high. So it's like when they were auctioning, they were like paying way more than, there was like not going to be any profit left if they could actually sell anything. So it's like they were driving the prices up. They were going to lose their ass. The dealers weren't getting, they weren't able to get anything, because if there's a shed, we could tell it's like, okay, well, I can get $800 for the shed, just from what I can see, we can get $800. And they were sitting there bidding up $650, $700, and it's like, okay, take it.
Man, I can imagine investing into like the storage war type of deal where you invest so much money into stuff and you barely get any make out with much.
Yeah.
I bet that's kind of a heartbreaking thing. It's like you pay for all this stuff, but yet, that's crazy. Hi, Patrick Mayer.
That's why we sit there, and because I had been doing buy and sell, and then she had been doing before we even met. So we already had like 20 years, 15, 20 years experience of buy and sell when we met. And so we already had an idea. We could sit and look at something. It's like, we could look at furniture, and even though it looks old, we could sit there and we could see it's like, okay, this is not an old piece of furniture. It's made to look old.
Yeah.
So we could tell the difference between the solid wood. Even some of this stuff, you have to look at it and you can see the way it was designed, because they would make it in Mexico and it would still look old just by the way they handcrafted and the way the wood was. So it wasn't an antique. It was a newer piece. It was a good quality piece, but it wasn't an antique piece. So you have to sit there and we'd have to try to guesstimate and not go whole hog, but we know there was people that would lose their money, and so it made it hard to get stuff. But when you go into storage sheds, one, you got to have a lot of space, because all that stuff has to come out of the storage shed. You have to take it home. You don't want to be sitting out, in the heat. You don't want it sitting out in the wintertime.
Yeah.
And you got to go through, you got to clean it up. You got to know how to clean it up, and then which direction to market it, and then what to throw away, what goes where, what goes over here, and can I repair this, or what do I do with this? And it takes a lot of room, because we had a garage. It was a one-car garage, but it was the long garage. So even though, it was only started off as a one car, we could get two compact cars in there, and there was plenty of room on the side. So we had that full of stuff, and we had it shelved up. But Fallen, I think she went to sleep. But
no, I'm still here. I just had a cough. I'm getting to where I'm muting myself and turn my video off when I cough or something happens in here. I'm just getting used to doing that. Sorry. But that is pretty cool. I love, watching Storage Wars, how they kind of behind the scenes as they're, bidding, and it's almost it's not cutthroat, but it's friendly rivalry.
Oh, what it is, and I'll tell you what, those sheds are set up too. A lot of that stuff is going to be staged, because when you go in and you get a shed, I'm going to say right off the bat, 50% of it is going to be closed, and you're going to have probably 25% of it is trash. And then you get down and where you actually have maybe 3 to 5% is really good stuff. But you got to hunt and you got to go through it. I mean, we found ice chests full of freaking rotten food and maggots that had been there for, that had gone maggots, flies for several generations in there. You pull shit out of a bag. There's like, what are those, like those colostomy bags? You know, the piss bags.
Yeah.
And there's like those full of piss in there. You know, drugs and books and all kinds of stuff. So it's like when you go through it, you still have to have gloves, rubber gloves on. But you have to be really, really careful. And like I said, a lot of it's going to be clothes. So, and it's going to be dirty clothes and ragged clothes.
Yeah. I know I hated like when people like where I was living and working at, they would have rental places. And there has been times where people have left and never came back for their stuff. And like some of the workers, including myself, had to go in there and like pack up stuff to get it moved out of there so they can clean it up for a new person to come in and rent.
Yeah.
You never know what they have, and you never know what is in there that could be harmful. That's why, like, you glove up. I always, even if it was really hot, I would actually be wearing like long sleeves and a good set of jeans. You know, not the nice looking stuff, but a good set of jeans. So that way, if I something fell or it hit me, I wasn't, exposed to something that they,
Yeah. I mean, but we've had it where it's like we did one, and this lady's coming up. She goes, "Oh, that was my shed." She goes, "You can have the." She goes, "I want all the other stuff." She goes, "You can keep the bed. I don't care, but just give me all the other stuff back." And I'm like, my wife's sitting there telling me, she goes, "Oh, this lady says this," and I'm like, and the lady's sitting right there, and I'm like, "You mean it was hers?" I go, "We just bought it, you know."
mm,
And she's like, "Well," it's like, "Oh, you can have this." It's like, "What do you mean we can?" But she was like that. She was like, "Oh, I'll give you the bed, but the rest of the stuff is mine." It's like, wait a minute, lady. All of it's ours. Why we can give you all this other shit?
yeah, you bought the storage unit, you bought it in whole, so therefore it's all
Yeah.
yours, not just a little bit of it.
No, I told her it's like if there's any personal papers, and we did this with another one we bought I think we paid something like $650 for the shed, but there was a lot of antiques and there was a lot of personal paperwork. We told her, like, "Hey, do you want this? There's yearbooks, there's this and that, do you want this?" And she's like, we went through the guy so he could like contact her because we didn't have her contact information and she didn't
Mhm.
have ours. So he got a hold of her and he came back to us and said, "No, she doesn't care about anything." She said, "Just go ahead and throw the stuff away." So we did. We threw it away. There was a lot of like family albums and stuff like that. We didn't resell any of that. So we just shit can it.
Yeah.
And then we shit canned it like 4 months later. The guy calls us like, "Hey, do you still have any?" She called me and wanted the rest of the stuff, and it's like she said no, so it's been gone. We threw that shit away, but that was like a class ring, gold class ring we found in there, a whole bunch of other personal stuff, but there was a lot of antiques in there. We found a couple toys. We found like sterling silver, like cups and stuff in there. There was actually a like a flotation device that was used from World War II. It was a pilot, an airplane pilot,
Mm-hmm.
and it still had the branding U.S. Army Air Corps on it. So that was like with the pilots' war when they flew over the Pacific, and it was before the Air Force. So
Oh
that's why
wow.
I knew we knew it was World War I or World War II pilot's vest. That was in there. and it was just like so many antiques in that one. It was like insane. We made a little over, like I said, we paid like 650 for that one unit, and we pulled over 2 grand out of it. And some of the stuff we kept for ourselves. You know, some of the sterling silver we kept for ourselves.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I love learning about antiques and some of their history, like if there is some kind of history to it, how it was created. Because there's a lot of things that are not now really known how to do. You know, it's like made in this unique way, and it's never going to be replicated again.
Yeah, it's like there's so much of that, and you really don't think about it because, like, okay, for one example, here's Hot Wheels. Okay, they used to make Hot Wheels. Some of the stuff that they used, they can't make. They can't make like the red lines, the old red lines like that. They can't make them like they used to because one, we do not have the manufacturing capability we did 60 years ago, 50 or 60 years ago. We don't have that, and a lot of the materials are no longer being produced.
Yeah.
Nowhere in the world are they being produced, and it's like it really gets down to like the type of like a little plastic type bearing. They don't make that type of, plastic anymore, and that's what gave some of the cars their speed.
Right.
And the type of paint that was on there, they don't make it anymore. So it's just like simple little things like that that, time change. You don't need this type of material because they replaced it with another product, but it doesn't work the same as some of the older stuff. The little details in it.
Right.
Yeah, Angel, I'm gonna go ahead and step on down because I'm probably gonna check out a few things and then probably be going to bed here in a little bit, since
Okay.
it's actually 3 o'clock in the morning here, and it's probably what, getting close to sunrise where you're at.
Yeah, it's about 6 o'clock here. I think I will wrap this up. Um, it was good to have you up here, Irish. You know, you always are willing to come up here and chit chat with me and my viewers, and I always appreciate you taking the time to be here to talk to me and
Oh, yeah.
interact. I
Thanks
really
for
do.
having me up.
But I hope you have a good night, rest of the night, and I do want to say thank you to everybody in the chat. We had a pretty successful Midnight Madness, even though I didn't call it that. It was Don't Tell Ghost Dog, which he ended up finding out. And we had a really good time this evening. If you guys, when it loads up, you're more than welcome to watch back through. We um ended up having to raise funds for Ghost Dog, and we managed to hit our little goal. So you see several different people on the panel doing a twerk, which is kind of funny because we all done it at different times, and it was for a good cause. And I just want to say I appreciate everybody that donated, everybody that's been in the chat, and I hope everybody has a good night. And you guys just remember, you never know what's out there until you spread your wings and fly.
Night, guys. You have a good one.
Good night.